right, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Well, like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? Twice he just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a frickin' ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please, come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here, so please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god! Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the instant pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer.
Welcome on in, everybody. I am Pulshu, your cozy, chaotic goblin variety streamer here. I feel so out of it, though. Like, oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've done this. I was like, what, am I doing all the things right? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you all. Oh, hi, Benji. You just had to be here at the start of stream. Come on. Come here. You're going to have to choose my lap today because your brother's in the other bed. But welcome on in, guys. It's so good to see you. I am matching my t-shirt today. It's not really intentional, but you know. Hi, Cat. Hi, bud. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Are you mad because Archie's in your bed? So, anyways, I'll get to the firsties in 1 second, but I just want to tell you guys real quick. For the first time today, or first time since I've done this, maybe a week ago? I don't know if it's been that long. But I set up a bed that is right here on my desk for Benji, because I just wanted to be able to watch him. I wanted a place for him to go that wasn't necessarily my lap all the time, because he starts alligator rolling. It gets really overstimulating for me sometimes. So I was like, okay, I'll put a bed over here. I even upgraded it yesterday and put, yes, I know, come here. I upgraded it and put a really soft blanket on it. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm trying not to disturb his brother, but anyways, it's like a soft baby blanket texture. So I upgraded it yesterday by putting it here. And now I have 2 cats next to me. I have Archie over here and Benji in my lap. But this is the first time Archie's been chilling in it. So this is kind of nice. I'm glad that he's realized it. Jamie!
Baby naming time.
Jamie, thank you for the 9 months. Grab a drink, pull up a seat. Welcome back to the main party. I appreciate you being here for 9 heckin' months. What are we gonna name our baby? What are we gonna name our baby? That all said, I hope you guys are gonna enjoy a little extra cat content. I might. We're gonna see. My computer's having some issues running 2 cameras, so if I can get it to work, I'll see if we can do a cat cam. Okay. We'll see if we can do that so you guys can have adorable Benji, adorable Archie, whoever it is that's over here hanging out. Or just some kitty snuggles, you know, whatever it might be. Thank you for getting your daily peas. That said, Callie, congrats with your first at the party. I do have you written down in OBS, not OBS, Obsidian. My brain is trying to remember all these things right now. But welcome on, and it's so good to have you. Thank you for getting your daily piece. Also, Dark, Cat, Lexi, Gone, Starstream, Dalen, Bramble, Shades, Squishy, Jamie, and Curls in just before I finish saying my rant there. But welcome on in. It's so good to see you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm enjoying pet snuggles for a minute. I'll try to give you guys a short update on what's going on with him. If you guys didn't see in my Discord, I did make an announcement about it. We had an appointment on last Saturday. By all means, Benji is doing better than he was 2 months ago, 3 months ago, right? Or even from the beginning of the year. And I know, Carls, there are days where I'm just like, no, I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to sit here and, like, now that I've got his bed over here, you missed me saying this. He's got a bed on my desk now. He can't go into it right now because Archie's in it for the first time. I woke up today and that's where he was at. Sorry, stream is a little later than I planned as well. Evidently, I was having trouble sleeping the last couple of days, and last night I slept like a rock. So I woke up, I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. But that means that I woke up at 11:30 and I was like, oh my god, it's 11:30. Oh, shoot, I gotta run. So like I had to go walk the dogs and take care of everything. Very much kind of one of those like, oops. I woke up to my alarm, turned it off thinking it was like 8:30, went back to sleep. It was bad. I was like, oh no. So he had his appointment on Saturday. And the vet said, by all metrics and everything, he is doing better. She looked at his teeth where they did the extractions back in March. And I know, right, Jamie? Like there are days that I don't. And that makes it so difficult. Last night, I finally got some really good sleep. But She said that his teeth look good from where they did the extractions, nothing going on there. They said based off of his trending weight gain from where he was at, that it is unlikely that he has the big C. But one of the things that's been really difficult for me to process, and what's taken me so much time, is trying to understand. It's one thing to understand, like, yes, I'm chronically ill, and to grieve that and to go through that, but to have that idea or mentality that you have a chronically ill pet, you question whether you could have done anything to prevent it, like all of these thoughts, right? All of these things going on. So I've been having a hard time with that. And so what they've basically said is it's likely that he has a chronic case of IBD. We've got some new ways to try and see, to check, to help him out. We've got supportive meds when we need them. But it's going to be a lifelong thing for him. Now, the vet was like, if we're lucky, we'll get 10 years. As long as it's not the big C, which again, not something that we wanted to try and put him through, nor could we afford at $5,000 for a biopsy for them to check. So it's a lot of just watching his symptoms, which is why I moved him closer here. But welcome in, Callista. It's good to see you. But it's just one of those things, like, you don't think about it until it happens to you, Have to get to a train very soon, so can't stay. Just wanted to send my best. Thank you, Buried. I really appreciate it. I hope your train ride goes well. I also hope that you take it very seriously, that link that I sent you for December, because I think you guys would be a perfect place for that to be showcased there. What are you doing? Now you're alligator rolling. Having a doggo who just suddenly developed seizures and lost him to it. I understand that feeling all too well. I'm so sorry, Carls. I'm so sorry. And see, like, that's, you always wonder, like, what are symptoms, what aren't. You start to get, it's not paranoid, but you're just trying to put, and I know this is probably a TISM thing, but I'm trying to study all of the symptoms, all of the signs, all of the things, little things that I notice, and trying to remember all of them to tell the vet. It's a lot. I've gotten to the point now where I have a notebook. I literally have a notebook for his medication and for everything else. We were doing kind of a smorgasbord. This is something I thought was interesting. So the vet usually says that the IBD comes from a novel protein, which is usually chicken or turkey. And interestingly enough, the hydrolyzed protein diets, they cut down the molecule enough that you're attached to my shirt, buddy. They say that the novel protein in those...
Biggies
thank you.
for the kitties. Also, thank you for being someone I can share happy moments with less than 3. Always,
Dragon. You can share the good and the bad. Thank you for the 100 biddies. He is a Velcro baby. I had him... I'm not going to get through stories today in a clear path. I apologize. I had him in his little desk bed over here, and he literally had to have a paw on my chair. If it wasn't my arm, it was my chair. Like, he literally just had to be touching me, and I was like, you are a literal Velcro baby. Yes, you are. Anyways, so the novel protein that's inside these we had them on a smorgasbord of 3 different diet foods. They're all the same thing, just different companies making them. What I found interesting was the vet said that the wet version of the ZD, there's like 3 different brands. So there's Royal Canine, there's Purina, and then there's Hills Science. So the Hills Science ZD, the wet stuff that they have, apparently that one has more, it's not as processed. And she seems to think that because we were offering it, and he wasn't always eating it. They hate the food, to say the least, and I feel bad about it. But she was like, we need to try and remove the wet food to see if that helps. So we got the meds to support him through the first couple of days. We had I hate talking about this because I know this is not great for everybody, but we had some incidents that happened, and so like we're trying to manage that. But the last day or so, he's been okay. And the vet said that if you looked at the little note that I sent in Discord, she was talking about a different type of medication we can go on if things don't look up. But it's looking like, you know, he may get sick about once a week if this is going on. The other good news is she said that we can try another novel protein. So that means we can go back to giving licky tubes in moderation. As long as there's no chicken in them. And again, having a dog that's already allergic to chicken, like severely allergic, he gets really sick. Remy, so you guys didn't know this journey we went through a while back. But it is nice to be able to give him something that's a little bit of a treat that he actually likes. Yeah, I know. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you actually doing? I'm gonna set you back down. Come here. Come here. Don't do that. You can't just claw the crap out of me, buddy. That's not how this works. What do you want? He's just being an alligator rolling cutie. Sounds similar to what Ryan has to do with Mooncake. Yeah, I mean, so the interesting thing that the vet had to share with me, and I thought that this was like a really interesting thing, and it goes back to the way that we put growth hormones and other chemicals into our chickens. And especially like what they do to human food versus what they do to pet food. Excuse me, one second. So apparently, what, bud? Apparently, because of all of that and what we've been doing to process the chicken and the chemicals that we put in it, they're not really allergic to chicken. They're allergic to that, whatever that hormone is. And basically, it is causing genetic anomalies across pets. And so a lot of them are turning into this allergy to what looks like chicken, but really what it is actually all of the growth hormones that they put in it. So a lot of times beef is a lot better. And then you're going to find like your crazy novel proteins that are not typically put into dog food, like kangaroo or rabbit, which can be far more expensive, right? Which is, again, better quality food for your pets. But that is why it looks like a chicken allergy, but it's not. So if you could find, there are some pets, not all, I'm not saying this about all of them, but there are some pets that could likely just never have that chicken food that they're, because it's so low quality, but they could have chicken that was organic raised or has no growth hormones or has none of this. It's a possibility. It is not a guarantee, but it is usually that is the reason. And so the body has like a, the allergic response, like the what's the histamine, that histamine response, typically because it's like related, right? The brain sometimes still thinks, oh, if it's chicken and it's still chicken, oh, there goes Archie. But if it's still chicken, the body can still have a histamine response. So it just depends on the pet. But I have found that, like with Remy, there are some times that he'll get a hold of something that might have had chicken in it and he doesn't have a response. But it just depends. It really just depends. We're always very careful if we notice that he does manage to get something like that. But to say the least, it's been a journey. And I really, really appreciate you guys being here today, especially after I've taken almost 10 days off, just to deal with my mental health all around all of this, and to just process everything going on with him and keep a close eye on him. A lot of times I'll sit here with one headphone off anymore so I can listen to make sure nothing's going on. And it's hypervigilance, and it takes a lot of spoons to be that way. So I really, really appreciate you guys being here today. I am not entirely sure. I know we're going to get into Palia because I want to do some stuff about Team Crab. I am so behind, though, on, like, I know there's like a dance competition, there's a do the wave picture competition. I have not looked into any of it. I don't know if you guys have. If you want to share any of that information that you guys do know, please feel free. If you guys have any fun or cute ideas of something we could do around that, let me know. But it just hasn't, I haven't had the time and spoons to look into it, you know? Aside from that, I'm trying to think about what else has been going on. It feels like it's been a week. I know some is IRL things. Right. So like doing the actual whatever that dance is. And I do have the emote. I did manage to grab it because I thought it was too cool. The thing I love about the emote is that you can share it with people. Like I'll go to the Crab v Frog event and I'll be there a little early and I'll throw the emote up and people just come over and they want to participate because they want to, like, it feels community driven for one of the first times, right? A lot of the other emotes don't have that. And I love that about this one specifically. Starstream, I appreciate you. Just so you know. Would a picture of my new work desk setup be fun? I just got the cabinets above me taken down and oh my god, it's so nice. Yeah, absolutely, Curls. You can always share that stuff. If it's, I'll put this way. If you think everybody would enjoy something like that and you want to post a picture, post it in general. There are a lot of discords that want to police what we talk about, how the chat goes. Like, general chat, post whatever you want. If you think the general group of Discord would enjoy something like that, great. If you would rather it be a little more separated, I would say that anything that has to do with you and pictures, not necessarily of you, but of your stuff, put it in the selfies channel. Sometimes we get people that post in there and they'll post something of theirs like that. I've got Shun that's been posting, pictures in general of just the outside kitties that are nearby in the positivity channel. Oh, that's so much better. I bet it feels so much brighter from the top down too. Also, I love the purple. I love those purple risers. Oh, that's beautiful. Chef's kiss. I love that. That's really cool, Curls. That's looking really good. Now, is that, you said that's your work desk? So that's at work, right? You commute. You're not work from home, are you? Because you used to be, right? Okay. Not anymore. Okay. Yeah. I know. Very sad. Very sad. We do have an ad break coming in. So if you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to grab some water, get you a snack or a bevy before we start the show. If you need to go take your meds, I almost forgot to do that this morning. So please make sure if you haven't taken your meds, go take your meds. Even if you just need to check in with your body and maybe you do need to go take some ibuprofen, whatever it might be. If you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go train your dragon, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, whatever it is you might need to do, go do it. Take care of your laundry, your dishes. Maybe this is your reminder not to let that laundry sit in the washer for 3 days. Just maybe. And that's not directed at you guys. That's directed at me, okay? Just so we're clear. You want to try and sit up in your bed, buddy? Oh, big stretchies. Oh, are you mad because your brother was in it? Is it smelling offending now? They just want to look out the window from it, which is the really funny part. Dragon, I totally understand. All right, you guys go take your breaks. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. We'll take a short. I know I've already been petting him, but we'll do a Benji break. I'll talk about it in a second. No worries, Dragon. You go enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the hug, Dragon. I appreciate you. I do I do indeed, Bramble. We have a couple of commands for that. I'll talk about it when the ads are over. Okay, welcome back from the ad breaks. Let me scroll back a little bit. Bramble, you were saying I've been there before. Dragon, I'm sending you all the good luck and vibes for tomorrow. Okay, I know it's going to be an exciting day. Lexi said, please show me that shirt because Evie is baby and said, oh, I love it. So I don't think I showed this. I don't know if I've worn this on stream since DreamHack. I got this at DreamHack, but it's Oops All Evies. So like it's got all of them on here. I thought it was cute. I love the color too. Of course I loved the color. Go figure, right? What's up, Bubba? Is it bath time? Okay. He's a little cutie patootie. All right, I'm gonna try my boy. And Bramble, Blue, but you hate Blue. Of course. Just gaslight me, it's fine. And Dragon, thank you for the hugs. So Bramble, we do have exclamation point hug and at a user and exclamation point big hug and at a user as well if you want. Both of those commands are for anybody in chat if they need it. It's just our way to like, you know, send a little bit of love and support because we obviously can't hug each other through the internet. Not really. Like I can give you guys a hug, you know? Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. I got you. Okay. There's your hugs for today. If you need more, you just let me know, because I got plenty of those to go around. I don't know why, but I have a lot of very nervous energy today. So if I seem a little off, it's because I spent a week and a half without my mask up. And it's not that I put a lot here, but there is a little bit. And it's just... I want to make sure it comes off genuine. Genuine, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dragon. Here, let's try again. Here, is this better? Is this better? Yeah, okay. All right. There you go. There you go. Welcome on in, Aqua. Thank you for getting your daily peas. How are you today? All right, I'm glad we got that fixed. Ooh, a cherry tail plushie. It's way too hot here. Yes, I had to crank the AC down today and also turn the ceiling fan on because I was having some of the same issues. It is very, very humid outside, and that is bleh. Bleh, I hate it. I walk outside and I'm like drenched immediately. Not fun, to say the least. All right, let me see if I can get Palia loaded up. The other thing that took me so long for starting stream today was because everything and its brother had to update. Like, I know that sounds silly, but like as soon as I opened up Mix It Up Bot and I opened up Stream Deck and I like everything was like, we have a new update. The closed caption program. And it's funny because I just shared this with another friend. The closed captions that we use, and please tell me if they're working. Can somebody confirm that the closed captions are working through the extension? Just anybody. Just because I did have to re-sign in, and it's using a little bit different. Okay, thank you, Dark. I appreciate it. Thank you. Basically, they've changed the entire layout of the website, so I was like, give me a second to work through this. What are you doing? Sorry, this is going to be a new common occurrence where I get very distracted by Benji being very cute over here. This is why I'm going to have to get you guys a camera. Because, like, we're getting some toe bean cleaning. Like, he's getting in there, and, like, it's really cute. Why are you looking over there like there's a bug? Also, drop frames for what? Because of Palia. It's 26C today. Pet sit doggos are struggling. Oh, they can't get comfy, but the Chihuahua still chooses to go. Oh, go on the blanket. Oh, goodness. Goodness, cat. I'm trying to think. So we went from, I think, 22C to 31C. I'm probably converting that wrong. In freedom units, it was, we were down to like 70 just a day ago, but then it's back up to like 80 today. And then a couple days ago, before we had the rain, it was like 90, 91 in freedom units. It's been very warm. It's been very warm. He's gonna be a huge distraction like all the time. What? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get you guys a cam. That's the only way this is gonna be fair. I was thinking you guys might be able to see a little bit of him, but even if I move him all the way back here, you probably won't be able to see him. Yay for cat cam. I'll have to try. I'll have to see what I can do. Trying to decide if I want to show you guys this plot before we move off. Methinks not. Alright, let me just pop over here. I have been attempting to work on a plot design. It's gonna take me some time before I really... Lexi, you say that as though you haven't seen it. I just bought a plot. That's it, okay? I bought one of the landscape... Well, I bought two of them, but that was because I just couldn't decide. Also, I have some crazy stories from the last couple of days. I will warn you, one of them you probably need some pitchforks for. Because I can't believe it. Also, there's a wild magnemite in chat, if anybody wants to catch it. I will say, I have some really interesting, like, Palia stories. More of the other stuff that's happened in the last week or so will come to my brain. I can't ever, like, write it down before stream, because as soon as I go to do that, it's like everything removes from my brain. It just happens that way. I can say... Ooh, I do have a question. Has anybody gotten the Apple Jam plushie? Because I will say I've been at it since patch and have not had, I think I'm on, this is my third set. My third set of them. And no plushie. Oh, no. I'm very sad about that. Let me see. Not yet, no, but my trees are still growing. Okay, well, I'll hold my fingers crossed for all of you, because I'm going to hold them for me, too. We'll probably do a little poll here in just a minute, because at 6 a.m. the trees will rotate over. Also, if you guys... I did see, for the Crab v. Frog Wars, did you guys see that they made an announcement about that? Let me see if I can go back and find it. So... obviously we're Team Crab, and again, I love that Team Crab is Team Blue as well, so like, yes, we are Team Crab here. If you want to be Team Frog, I'm not going to judge you for that. I might just throw an extra bomb at a frog for you, you know, however that works. My phone is charged enough for Twitch now. Yay, Kat, welcome back. It was actually nice. You kind of gave me a soft reminder to like keep checking that. So actually, thank you for doing that today. I do appreciate it. But that said, so the announcement said, and would you look at that, folks? Team Crab has surged into the lead with 1,421,103 frogs captured, putting them ahead by a whopping 465,621. But don't count Team Frog out just yet. They've captured 955,482 crabs. There's still plenty of time on the clock, and a comeback is totally possible. Will the frogs rally, or will the crabs keep clawing their way to victory? So the good news is, it sounds like, you know, everybody else is like, we've got plenty of these plenty of these frog plushies. We want a crab plushie. I would love for a crab plushie. I'm not gonna lie. I will say, hi Sil, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily pee. I've been at a few events, just a couple. Just a couple. I'm trying to think what else. I also need to check my campsites for today. See, Starstream, you get it. You get it. I need, if you have a crab emote, please put it in chat, because we need to bask in the crabs. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do, because I know, I wanted to run this by you guys before I just go ahead and jump and do this, but there are some new, like, in-stream badges that we can unlock and give to you guys. This all reminds me, did you see that they gave King Hoppington something extra in the Highlands? What do you mean? Like, I'm trying to think. He's, like, up on that hill, isn't he? Because I know the crab is off to the side. They kind of did the frogs, there's an item in his pile. Okay, we'll go check it out, because that's at 7. So we'll be able to do, I don't know if the growth is going to be full on the trees. Okay, not saying because, okay. We'll go see, we'll go check it out. But maybe, so Twitch gave us the ability to create channel badges. So these are badges that we can only use in stream, not anywhere else. So these are only for this channel. And there's 2 different ways that we can set them up. One is through a sub, or up to 5 gifted subs, and watch time. I think it was between 1 to 8 hours or something like that, in which you could earn the badge. So I'm trying to think of ways to go about that. And I thought about maybe doing like a pride crab, especially if we do win the crab wars, the crab v frog wars. If the crabs win, like, we could have our team crab badge. I think that would be awfully neat, but I've got to get some stuff done this weekend to make that happen. Bramble. I mean, Zoidberg is also a valid crab. Oh my god, I love that. That is a Zoidberg. That's not a crab. That is Zoidberg. Oh my gosh. That is an amazing emote, Bramble. Thank you. What an emote. All right. I'm trying to wait for these trees to grow. We got an hour in game, which is 2.5 minutes. That streamer has a crab dance alert and he does that. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. All right, so everybody has their pitchforks ready, right? Because I'm going to tell you a story. If you saw it in the Discord, you'll understand. But I have a crazy RNG luck story from Wednesday that if you guys missed it. So I have been trying to make a bunch of the Dragon Tide sideboard. Sorry, that's a mouthful for me to remember. The Dragon Tide sideboard, which is a great countertop surface, and I'm trying to use that in one of the builds that I'm doing. But that means that I need a lot of materials. What materials, you might ask? Flowwood and Palium. So Wednesday, I decided to go mining for a little bit, because I was like, you know, I need this material, might as well. I need to try and train my brain for the charity event that's coming next week on Saturday. If you guys are lurking and listening, I need you to clock back in for a sec. The charity event is going to be... Missed you too, Alice, very much. Thank you for being here. And welcome on in, Dino. Thank you for getting your daily pee. The charity event is is Saturday, this Saturday, but next Saturday. It's for It Gets Better. And it's gonna be a really fun event. It's gonna be 4 hours of watching me go sweaty tryhard and mining a whole bunch of rocks, while I still try to talk to you guys about everything going on, and celebrating all the funds that we're gonna be raising for It Gets Better. And I'm very excited about it. I'm trying to work together that what I would like to do is tie donations that you guys make to the charity to some hair dye options so that maybe we can get a new hair color, or you guys say you want me to stay blue. Okay. But we're going to have to do a little bit of managing that on the back end. And I won't really be able to, unless I've got somebody who can like watch it and tell me the results as everything is going. But I was hoping to offer that to you guys as a way to just say thank you for supporting the stream and for supporting charity. That way you guys have a little bit of, because it's not going to be donated directly through my account. It's going to go through the main account so that we can raise more money together, right? It's one of those things that we do in charity to try and just support one another. But now that's said, that's happening next Saturday, so be prepared for that. And then on top of that, get your pitchforks ready because I need to tell you this story. So I went mining on Wednesday. I managed to get not only one, not two, but 3 rainbow kitsus in one day. If you guys didn't see that in Discord, it wasn't like I was hard grinding. This was like within an hour, the first hour, only went by myself apparently. I tried to take Lexi and Aqua to go do that after the fact. No, nope. So I don't know if they've like upped the RNG on these for Pride, which would be awesome, but I suggest you guys take a chance and go for it. But like, I cannot believe that happened. All right, we'll get the trees back when we are done with Frog v Crab. I'm gonna run over there for now, and we're gonna go fight for our crabs. And we're gonna go check out Lexi. You said there's something at his feet for King Hoppington. Okay. I still could not. I wish I had been streaming that day, although it was over the span of a good bit of the day. The first one happened first thing in the morning, and then I went back to try my luck again because I was like, I need more pallium anyways. It's fine. I'm not sure I could repeat the faces I made. It was wild. There are days where you're like, I don't deserve this kind of luck at all whatsoever. All right, let's go check out. King Hoppington, our royal enemy. The die is cast. Oh, this is because I never go this far. I know that this is like a little secret area for the frogs. But we have King. Are you kidding me? They did my Crab King dirty. What? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is incredible. Really? A lobster claw, a crab claw, and a stick of butter. Wow. Wow. What a thing. What? That's so silly. I'm sorry, what? Apparently we broke the event. What? This is the first time that this has happened. We'll blame Starstream. It was you. You ended the wars. Is that what happened? I am the problem. It's me. I can try a server hop. Good ideas. Thank you, Zill. That was a forest for the trees moment. I didn't even think about that. Okay, that was weird. I don't think I've ever had... Oh, we gotta fight for our crabs. Come on. Yeah, they do now. We're gonna lock in for just a second. I don't know why that didn't trigger. Has anybody else had that happen? That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're pulling ahead now. You have? That's the first time I've seen that, and I've done a lot of these events. See, they try to hide the frogs over here in this little cubby hole area. Very rude of them. I still absolutely love the fact that they have knives in their mouths. I think this is the goofiest, funniest thing that they could have done, and they did it perfectly. Like 10 out of 10, no notes. Like even though they did they did my king so poorly by putting his claw and but not just, you know, the butter is like adding salt to the wound. Like, oh, look at us, we got it. We're pulling ahead. We got this. That's an interesting bug that I've not ever seen. Thank you for the crab, Starstream. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can collect all of this now. Today is going to be very much an ADHD adventure, so I apologize if you were looking for a planned show today. It's going to be a little all over the place. Dark, are you around to do a poll? Do I want to remake Party? Yeah, I may do that in a little bit. Let me grab these frogs. The other thing that I find interesting is that for Team Crab, we could also do some frog lures over in... Ooh, a gutter crab. Alright, let's go. We could do some frog lures over in, my brain can't think right now. Over in the Elderwood? Yeah, in Deep Woods. Excuse me. Wow, my brain is trying to... Ooh, a sunstone! That's, I think, the second or third one I've seen. I still haven't gotten a starred one. Let's see what else. I see you server hopping there, dragon. It's been like my usual lately that whenever I get done with the crab wars, I go and do this little mining area because there's always like either iron or jadium right here. Alright, let's head back. I don't think Dark is around for the poll. I'll see if I can put one together for us. But I wanted to see if you guys wanted to gamba some channel points on whether or not we thought I'm going to get an Apple Jam plushie. Let me try and do that as soon as I get back to my plot. If you get a starred one while I'm in your party but not with you, I'll be very happy for you, but so sad for myself. That's so valid. That's so valid. I would totally understand. The boy is very eepy. If you missed it from earlier, I've moved a cat bed up on top of my desk, and I've even upgraded it with some extra stuff. And now Benji just lives there permanently. That's his new home. And we're okay with this. I have this pipe dream that I want, I really want to try and make some sort of like crab and frog scene with all of the crabs and frogs that I have. We'll have to see. Okay with this is an understatement. Fair. All right, let me see if I can pull up Twitch real quick so that I can do this poll. An underground crab v frog battle? That would be pretty fun. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do this from my own dashboard. Is it a poll or it's a prediction, I think? Why can I not start a new prediction? If this starts incorrectly, don't click onto this, okay? I will not say more in chat. I'll DM you. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes. I feel like 2 minutes is long enough. All right. There you go. You guys have 2 minutes for the prediction. It should be up now. Hopefully you guys can see it. But you guys can put the confetti that you guys have towards yes or no, as much as you like. And the question is, will I get the Apple Jam plushie? So feel free to put those channel points in if you can. Lexi, let me look at this. Oh, that would be really cute on that plot, Lexi. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, guys. You got a whole minute left. Ooh, ooh. Some of y'all are really banking on yes. We'll see. We might see some channel points go in different ways. That'll be interesting. Very strange. So Jamie's resub went through. I just got an email from Twitch that somebody followed, but I didn't see the alert. That is super weird. Twitch doesn't always do that. They don't always email me about that stuff, but they do usually. That's so weird. Well, welcome on in, new follower. I appreciate you being here. If they're still here. No idea. Listen, I want you to get it, but the way the game has been keeping this plush away is not promising. You're not wrong. Okay, I think... Okay, oh, we're pretty split. We're almost 50-50, so we're going to see how this goes. Let me set this aside for a second. And we're going to see what happens. I hate... let me do the weeding first. And then we'll see what we get. Also, for what it's worth today, I'm gonna stream at least until 4. We might go a little bit longer. We'll see how it's going towards the end of stream today. Okay, all right. Tree number 1. Nothing. Tree number 2. Nothing. Tree number 3. Nada. All right. Scientifically proven that the weeds keep the plushies away. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, number 4. Mm-mm. We're not looking good. It's not looking good, chat. Number 5. Mm-mm. Number 6. Nope. All right, last row. Number 7. I was hoping it might be lucky. If you get it, I might throw my lunch in excitement. I love that. All right, number 8. Nope. Last one. Last one. No dice. We'll see if we can get another one this time around, but the answer is no. Congrats to those that are winning the channel points. All right, let me minimize that and hope it doesn't mess everything up. Let's get these watered. And we'll try to decide what it is that we want to do for the rest of today. I'm trying to think if I want to do... I know that I need to start working on a... Hi, Shun. Welcome in. What are we calling Gina since we called... since Reth was the supervisor? That's a good question. I think she's just eye candy at this point. Shun, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh, Aegislash. I feel like she's just eye candy, you know? She's there in case we need some sort of scientific experiment. Tired, but in a good way. Oh, I love that for you. I know it's pretty warm there. It's warm in a lot of places right now, so just know that I'm thinking about all y'all. I hope we find ways to cool off. Because it's a lot. It is a lot. And then let me check my dailies, because I always forget to do that. I had ice cream, and it's evening, so I'm good. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, what do we need? We need any chair and a tin fin. Alright, let me put the request in for a tin fin. I forgot to do that yesterday. That's good to know. It's always bad when that happens. I've started keeping random fish now because that way I can like fulfill other people's requests. Here we go. Tin fin there. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you can have a cypress tree. So that's in, and I gotta make a chair. Let's see, what chair do we want to make, guys? Aw, yay, somebody filled it already. Ooh, the cozy camp folding chair ought to be nice. I wonder if that one counts. Sometimes they're weird about what does count and what doesn't. Let's use this, just because I don't... There isn't a whole lot of that wood that I need. Thank you, Lexi, for the fish. I appreciate you. If it means I don't have to go fishing for my daily, we're good. Okay, I was right. That chair did not count. Alright, there's the ad break. I did have to snooze it for 5 minutes a minute ago. But if you guys need to go stand up and stretch, if you need to go grab a snack or a bevy, if you need to go take your meds, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to go do your dishes, check your laundry, if you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go train your dragon, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, whatever it is that you might need to do, please go do so. This is your reminder. It has been another 30 minutes since then. I don't know why this one didn't work. It's still a chair. Do they mean a sofa? Is that what this is going to turn into? Let's try this chair. Is that supposed to be like a blahage? Is that what that is, Starstream? This is not a... Palia. Palia, please. Please. Watch it be a sofa. If it's a sofa, I'm gonna... That's the point, Star. That's the point. Shun, I will answer your question, and I will respond to that bramble after the ads. I'm gonna see if this worked. Sorry for your ear holes. That was not nice. That's totally fine, Starstream. But we paused for the ads, just to make sure. No, that was me. I'm sorry, Lexi. I'm reading a Facebook post to see if I can do this. Bellflower dining chair worked for me. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. Okay. Shun, you cannot filter by type. Unfortunately, you have to know the name of the furniture to craft it and to find it. Yep, that's fun. So if they call it something other than a chair, you can't find it unless you know what it's called. I learned that picking up a starfish off your plot will count unless they've patched it out recently. I can't remember if they've patched it out, but yes, that can technically count. But requesting it is a lot easier than trying to pick it up and then redeem it and then put it back. So it just happens. Yeah, bum rester. Exactly, Starstream. The mystery of Veg and general quests. Sea holder. Okay, we're gonna try. They said the Bellflower dining chair. Okay, we'll give this a shot. Let's see. Of course, it uses the materials that I need. That's okay. We'll tolerate it. Sorry about the sound, though, Lexi. Let's see if that worked. That worked. There we go. I don't know why it does that. Why they have to be so specific. Also, there's a wild tandem mouse in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Deep Rock Galactic is on sale. I want to buy it and then Steam Crabs itself. Oh no. Oh no. That's fair. I hate the couch ones. Is there a specific couch that does or does not work? Is that what the problem is? That's very interesting. Alright. Trying to think what I want to do. I think in order to support Team Crab, I would like to go do some frog lures. Let me quit the party really quickly, Lexi. And if we need to remake, we can. Let me see how many lures I have. I have 112. We could do a couple of these. I don't know why I'm bringing 20. Like, we're going to go through that many. I don't think that we will. I don't even have that many bags. Let me go buy a couple more. Can I get some ones in chat if you guys want to go hunt some frogs with me over in the Elderwood? We're going to go to the Deep Woods area. Let me run to the shop really quick to get a couple more of the bags, and then we can head out there. I have such a hard time trying to find one that works. Yeah, it seems off like that. I'm not sure why. Not at all. Also, has anybody gotten any of the Riff Rocks in really pretty colors or anything? Okay, Lexi, no worries. I would love to see some pictures of your Riff Rocks, or if you want to come to the frog lure and show them off, please do so. Absolutely. Just trying to get a couple extra here. Benji's being extra cute today. I don't know what it is, but it's extra cute. Alright, we're gonna hit the central stables and then we're gonna go to Deep Woods. And then there's a spot to the south that I like to use for the frog lures because it's a nice way to contain them. And it's a really good time. So if anybody wants to come, you guys are more than welcome to. Absolutely more than welcome to. So the spot that we like to go is right in here. I think it's either here or I'm pretty sure it's here. But I'm going to head over there, make sure that that's the right spot. It's next to the tree branch. Okay. That makes way more sense now. I can get some bags and join in. What are we doing though? We're going to do some frog lures. Yep, we're going to do some frog lures over in... Yeah, so that we can hunt for Team Frog. Or Team Crab, I mean. Yep, Steam doesn't want my money, I guess. Check out no worky. Oh no, I wonder if how much is Deep Rock Galactic on sale for? I feel like I should get it. I'm gonna wait just a minute. So Lexi, let me send you an invite. And Kat, you said you wanted to come with as well. And again, you guys can always come hang out. You don't have to be in a party. If you want to be in a party, you can. I'm gonna try, as long as there's not more than about 6 people, we're gonna stick with one lure. If we get more than that, we'll do another one. But this is a great way for us to support Team Crab. So I figured we'd do this. We could get some pride frogs and get some other frog plushies, while also encouraging Team Crab to get a plushie. Interesting. We've got a couple people running around. But how much is it on sale for it, Dino? I'd be curious. Just watering my apple trees? No worries. You get over here and just, like, we'll chill for a minute. It gives me time to chat with you guys anyways. I hope you all are doing so well. I know that it's been like 10 days since I streamed, but I really needed to take the time off. I got some things handled. To give you guys an idea, I've been operating off of pretty much next to no income, and so I haven't had a bank account for a while. So we went through the process of opening a bank account for me last week. So fingers crossed that stays going well. When the card comes in, I'll have to show it to you guys. Obviously not the number, but they allow you to put a custom design on it. I think you guys will like it. I felt like it was only appropriate. I don't think I realized that this is ocean water. People can get moths right here. I just saw that person have a lake shark. Oh, that's a new way to get around there. I've never seen that before. Hi, Lexi. Way to gracefully enter. I actually need to deposit my bundle bits first. No worries. Look at this. Oh, look at this beautiful thing. Look at you guys. Oh, a little too close. Look at, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ziggy Stardust? Perfect name. Absolutely perfect name. Are you kidding me? This is great. Love it. Love it, Lexi. Thank you for sharing. You'll have to share the cosmetic traits with me in Discord in a picture or something. But look at him. I love it. The little red plumage is so pretty. It makes me think of a phoenix whenever I see that orange and then like that bright red contrast. I forgot my Palia list, so ask the husband to send me photos. Oh, goodness. Does your husband play Palia too, Kat? Or did he just look it up for you on Google and then send you a picture? Because both are great. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I might have to agree to disagree that the other one was my favorite, because this... I like this color. The midnight and the black beak. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. I love the colors. Blue boy. Love it. Perfect. Perfect. I wrote a list on a piece of paper at home. Oh, goodness. Well, we love a dedicated husband. Look at him, though. I love that for you. It's so pretty. You've had some good breeding luck, it sounds like, this week. They're so pretty. I love that he was willing to do that for you, though. I don't remember which one... Thanks, Palia. I don't remember which one my other cool one is, so I'm gonna flip through. Okay. Got him? Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can totally understand why you would call him Birdie. That is a cutie. Look at that. I love the polka dots. Okay. That's, look at, hold on. I'm sorry, but it looks a little weird with this, like, okay. That's all I'm gonna say about that. His little booty's kind of cute. I love the polka dots. I would love to. This one reminds me of like Hufflepuff. We'll just say that much. Y'all know I don't stand with Harry Potter, but it doesn't mean we can't appreciate it. I just won't put any money towards them. I'll just say that much. I love this though. He looks like Hufflepuff, right? Isn't it blue and gold for Hufflepuff? Or is it Ravenclaw? Hold on, brain's having a moment. I don't remember. But I like this one. I like the polka dots. The stripe down the back is kind of neat too. I wonder if they did that in like a mirror. Oh, it is mirrored on each side. Interesting. But I love the books and movies that Daniel Radcliffe wrote and directed. Yeah, right? Hufflepuff is yellow and black. What am I thinking? I think gold and blue is that Michigan colors? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Blue and silver is Ravenclaw. Gold and black is Hufflepuff. Yeah, I'm getting my colors mixed up here. Sorry, guys. Ignore me. I think it's Michigan. I think Michigan is what I'm thinking of, which is, I think, blue and gold. The only time I was ever a sports fan was when I was an Ohio State fan. And even then, it's like, okay, woo, go sports team. I don't get invested in that stuff. Like, if I was in Daniel Radcliffe's world, I would definitely be a fan of Quidditch. For sure. I would definitely have a favorite team of some kind. Not a riff rock, but I'm proud of this baby's name. Ooh, look at the little hearts on it. I love that. What's its name? What can we call them? A Quid du Fromage. Please tell me Dalen had something to do with that, and if not, you're a genius, Lexi. Why does it have, like, why does the pattern not go all the way around here and here? It's very confusing to me. Surprisingly, it was all me. Sometimes we have a W day. We have a W day. I'm glad. I love the little heart on the side of its face. If that makes sense. That one. I love it. These are so cute. Thank you for sharing, Lexi. I have not had a chance to, like, go through and see all the different colors. I need to start breeding some of those so that I can have one that's really pretty. I'm gonna have to retire. I don't know, can you... This is a question. I have a Phoenix Fire Dawn Spur named Sizzle, Saute, and Flambe. Those are perfect. You're on naming duty, okay? You can still ride up. You absolutely read my mind there. So, okay, I need to retire those ones. I need to retire those ones so that we can do it. Ooh, Kat, what do you got? Look it. Is that the lavender? Hold on. Oh. Ooh. I'll figure it out eventually. Look at that. I love the lavender color. I think that's one of my favorite colors. I wish it was a little more, like, rare. Like it was one of the epic or legendary traits. Just... because I think it should be. But I do really like that color. I'm gonna have to breed one in the magma. Not the magma, the ember. Yep, and there we have the yellow one. That's... The alabaster is the one that's really, really specifically so, I think. The legendary trait. The white one. I've also seen some really cool dark colored ones, the black colored. That are really, really neat. Ooh. Oh, you have the alabaster. That's right. Oh, Kat has the alabaster color. That's so good looking. All right, last call for anybody who wants to do frogs. We're going to put a lure down here in just a minute, okay? If anybody wants to come join, feel free to come join us at any point, okay? Thank you guys for showing. I know, the alabasters are really cool. Really, really cool. All right, let's see what we can get. We'll see if we can get some frogs and get some plushies. See what we can do today. And as always, hit whatever you want to. Like, if you guys need some of the butterflies or anything, just let me know. Like, go for it. What are we oohing? Hmm? Oh, I missed it. I'll have to look at the pony in a minute. We'll take a pause between the lures. So sorry, Kat. I didn't realize you weren't done. Lots of bags today. Man, it's been a minute since we've done a lure like this. And the nice thing is, like I was saying, this goes towards Team Crab, so we get frogs and plushies, and gold. It's a win. It's a win all around. Lag is real on Switch too, but maybe the client's internet too. Oh no. Okay. Do your best. That's always, you know me. As long as you're trying your best. Did we get a plushie? We got a plushie! Yippee! Already. Already. We're having a good day. I feel like these little froggos are just so much fun to hunt. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll get one of the white ones while we're down here. There's a wild dunsparce in chat if anybody wants to catch it, by the way. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I downloaded Palia to relax. Now I'm unemployed in 2 worlds. I mean, you know, sometimes it be that way. It be that way. I hope that you're enjoying Palia. How long have you been playing, Hannah? And I might have missed that a minute ago, so I apologize. GG Shun. High fives. All right, Kat, did you want to show, we'll do bag collections. Did you want to show off your pony that I missed? Or your Riff Rock, whichever it is. Ooh! Oh, that one's so cool looking. Oh my gosh. I need that one. I'm gonna need you to post every single trait that it has because, oh my gosh. Hi, Metal, welcome in. I hope you get Kitsu plushie luck like that today. That's the second Kitsu I've seen in chat, I think. But Kat, this one's so pretty. Look at, and the blaze on it. That's so cute. Oh, I just love the mane. I feel like if there was a horse that embodied what I look like, this would be it, right? This is the Bluebell Aquindu. Okay. I love this one. That's really, really pretty. You got your first Caldera Kitsu plushie just this week. Can we get some hype in chat? Congrats, Metal. Congrats. You're going to want to grab a pitchfork when I tell you this. Unless you saw it in the Discord. But I'll mention it. Just because we're talking about Kitsus. But I'm trying to get the Moss one. Okay. Metal, I was playing Wednesday. And I managed to get 3 Rainbow Kitsus in one day. I don't know if they've increased the odds for Pride or something, but like, we tried with another group of people didn't get it, and then yeah, Metal. I wish I was kidding. If I had not sent a message to somebody, I would not have timestamps on these, but it was absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, I do like the electric trait. I'm hoping to do some breeding and get the electric on some of the others. Wednesdays seem to be a lucky day. Really? Is that when you got yours? That's awesome. I do really like the electric Aquindu, even just the base one. It's a very pretty color. I have a hard time differentiating between the Dawn Spurs and the Aquindus for some reason. Yeah, I woke up to Rainbow Kitsus and had no idea how to process it first. And then we were DMing when I literally got the third one. It was ridiculous. Thank you for showing, Kat. Do you have any more? Are you ready for the lures? That was the last time we played with the other party and got like every Cernuck plushie. Okay, all right, well, let me put another lure down. Metal, that was one of the best days I had. Like, that was the last really good day I had with plushies for the most part. I wish you guys were at least ghosts on the Switch, but just names. Oh no, oh goodness. That's not good. I will tell you, not only did I get that, but I also did a frog lure, a couple of like 30 minutes of frog lure with another group randomly, and got a couple of we got a double drop frog plushie in that one. Oh, you do need to try out your plushie outfit. This is true. Did you bring it with you, or do you need to go back and change? Ooh, I like it. I like the skirt with it. That's not what it normally comes with, is it? Already got us a double drop. Nice. It comes with pants. Okay. Yeah, I like the skirt with it, actually. It's really cute. But Metal, how are you doing? I saw you, like, we ran into each other a couple times while hunting, with various groups throughout the last week or so. Just as I take time off for my mental health doesn't mean that I'm not playing the game. We got a white one here. Oh, down. No plushie. Okay. Well, at least hopefully... Oh, we got a white one. Nice. Blue one's trying to take over. He's being sneaky. I've barely been able to play because I've worked so long every day, and I'm so tired I don't even want to sit at my computer anymore. Oh no. I hope you take some time off soon, or that the work time slows down a little bit soon. Because that's frustrating. Oh, that was a starred one. No plushie, but you know, at least we're having some good luck here with the white ones now. I totally get that though. Like, yesterday, it was so funny because I was fine the day before, Wednesday. Thursday, I just was having a crummy day. Just felt so gross. I don't know why. But I have upped some of my other meds and things to... By that I mean, like, going back to taking some daily vitamins and talking about getting some vitamin D supplements, because these are things that I used to be on. We'll clear up all the bags, and then I'll put another lure down in just a minute. I mean, I wanted to play yesterday too, and I ended up playing a little bit after the fact, but, like, even then, it was not it. It really wasn't. Like, I think all I did was get on and manage my trees. I didn't even go to the Crab v Frog event. I didn't do any of that. I think I did just a little bit of, like, mining and, like, just resource gathering, because that's what I needed. was going to play yesterday, but got distracted with hanging out with friends and trying demos, etc. Hey, that totally makes sense. Spent a few hours on Spirit Crossing, though. I'm really glad that you mentioned that. I didn't realize that it was MMO. I think I need to go check it out. Because what I thought from the demo, or from the trailer, was more of a, like, Spiritfarer type game. So I'll definitely have to check it out. I think the one thing I've realized for this event that we have Saturday, not tomorrow, but next Saturday for the charity event, is that if you guys are going to gift me ore compasses that I can use, they're all going to be used in the Elderwood. Nightbot, why do you have to spam every single message right after the other? Oh my goodness. Anyways, but yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord if you're not already in there, or if you want to take care of yourselves to taking a Shnami break, you can. Or if you want to add your pronouns to chat so that I can use your pronouns, and you can start to see everybody else's, you can use that extension there. Even if you don't want the extension on your browser, you can just fill it out, and then that way people who do have the extension can use it. It's super quick, super easy if you guys click on that link. Gone, I have not gotten all the plushies yet. We did get one plushie already today, though. We haven't gotten the Apple Jam plushie yet. We'll see if we get another round of that before the end of today. I hope your break is going well at work. There's so many in this corner for me, oh no. I guess one is better than nothing, but still, I know, it's no my random Wednesday. I don't even know if I told you that I ended up getting 3 by the end of it. Also, we have an ad break incoming, so if you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to go grab a drink, a snack, if you need to run to the restroom really quickly, if you need any of that, if you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go train your dragon, please go take care of it. We'll be here when you get back, I promise. Listen, at least we're gonna get paid from this. This is true. We will make bank on it. Alright, let me put another lure down. We'll probably have to go... I don't know if I repaired my bug bomb bag. I'm already under half. Okay, we might take a quick pause after this anyways, because it's gonna be tree watering time in a little bit. I need money. I know. This is one of the reasons I wanted to do this. I know some of you have been like, I need to get some money. There's the ad break. You guys go stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves. If I have to, you do too. I will at least stretch in my chair, okay? Oh, my back cracked. That was nice. Lexi, where are you at on repairs? White one in the corner. He's being such a punk. Get caught, nerd. Okay, you and I are at about the same. We'll probably go back home after this lure, clear bags, and reset. I don't mind doing another round of this. It feels, though, like... I'm gonna say this after the ad break. White one. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the time to repair is a lot... Like, it feels like the tools burn out quicker than they used to. Like, they've changed that. Oh, my audio just cut out for half a second. That was weird. Is it not... Like, I understand why it would feel that way per Sernuk in the Highlands, but this is the first time I've done frog lures in some time, and I feel like this is pretty quick, so I don't know if I started out with it too low. That's why I'm going to run another round before we say whether or not that's the case, but it does feel like maybe that's changed. Dalen and I did a few lures in Bahari the other day and had to repair after 4 lures. Well, that's as many as we've done here. And I'm about ready to go repair, like we said. Alright, let's M home and go take care of repairs really quickly so that we can test this. Because I'm trying to think. I've definitely been... Was that a new sticker? I don't think that was a new sticker. I'm gonna M home. We'll come right back here, okay? A wild Puchiana is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Does stream seem okay, guys? I don't think we had a drop. My Twitch dashboard says that I'm unstable, but I don't think I am. Gone, are you working like extra late today again? Seems okay. Okay, thank you. I keep these. Almost tried to sell my plushie. Look, 10,000? You're unstable? Stream seems okay. This is awkward. Yeah. I'm definitely unstable. I'm very unwell, you know? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. Alright, let me drop this off. We're all unstable. Exactly. Let me wait until after 6 a.m. As soon as that rolls around, I'll water the trees, and then we'll meet back over there for some more lures. Does that sound good for everybody? Gives everybody time to get back there, and I'll meet up with you guys just after I water the trees. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I need to water flowers, too. Yeah, that's the other good thing. But yeah, Metal, if you're still around, I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. If I had not witnessed it myself, I would not believe it. I did manage over the week. This is probably most of the plushies I've gotten in the last 10 days, maybe a little longer, probably since the Highlands patch. But I did manage to finally get one of each of the Cernuks. I'm still missing the silly Midnight Jack Cat plushie. What's funny is as soon as I get my first one organically, I am going to be more than happy to trade. And if anybody wants these for trades or something like that, if you want the tier 1 or the tier 3, please let me know. I'd be happy to trade. Just so long as I gotta wait till I get the tier 2 one for myself. And then after that, trade anything you guys want. Okay. That plushie is a choice word. It is. It very much is indeed. The other thing I wanted to share, I don't know if you guys knew this, but the Madrina's, the Elderberry Fungi plush, which is technically different than the Madrina's Fungi plush, is now in the Zeki coin machine. So you guys have a chance to get this in the Zeki coin machine now. If you guys did not know that, I just want to make sure you guys know that. So if you haven't been buying Zeki coins or you've been waiting so that you could get this plushie, it is now in Zeki's coin machine. And trust me, I've been trying to get some plushies for some big giveaways. So just know that that's happening. That's coming. I got 1x the tier 2 Jack Cat totally. They're horrible to get. Oh goodness, you only have one of them. Okay. Yeah, that RNG is really bad. Let me repair. Don't forget to repair, guys. It's what we came back for. I almost did. That's crazy, Aqua. As far as, like, plushies and luck and everything, that's pretty rough. And I know you and I have been going through and grinding those on, you know, ad nauseum, basically. I also have one tier 2. Jeez. Okay. I don't feel quite so bad. At least I know that it's not just me. But that seems to be the case on a lot of these plushies. The tier 2 just doesn't drop as often. Does it cost any resources to repair? Yes. You can either go to Sifu's repair anvil and pay gold to repair all your tools. Or you can make repair kits. And the repair kits are... usually take resources to make. I've been obsessed with making these flowers because you can't grow them, or you can't get them organically. You have to get the seeds. 6 tier 1s, 1 tier 2, and 7 tier 3s, which is insane. Yeah, it's like they get it backwards sometimes. I don't know why the tier 2 luck is like that. These are the 2 flowers that you have to grow to get more seeds. So I'm just like, I'll keep farming this until I can't. Also, Aqua, whenever you get a chance, I do still have Darcy. I believe it's Darcy you wanted to trade. I do have Darcy here. I do have a frog army. I have a frog and a crab army. I have both. I have 9 tier 1s, 7 tier 3s, and 1 tier 2. Jeez. Yeah, let's see. If I count all of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So technically 11 tier 1s. And 6 tier 3s. So I've had more luck on the tier 1s than the tier 3s, but it's about the same, right? In quantity. At least it feels like it anyways. I know that I moved one of each of those over. Usually after it sits here for about a week, I then take them and put them onto my plushie plot. I think I'm down to 2 fancy pods left that I need. I was looking this up. I don't remember. It's 2 or 3. I think I have one of the other ones, but Elizabeth, Danvers, and Dorian. I don't know exactly what all they look like, but those are the other 3 fancy pods that I need, if I remember correctly. What's up, Benji? It's so nice having him on my desk. You have a Danvers on your plot if you want to see what he looks like. Where? I might have moved them all over. Danvers might be the one. I have a double Lacey from my alt. Oh, that's right, Lexi. Okay. All right. You have a double Lacey. Aqua, if you want to trade for this one, I can grab it and meet you down there. Either we can do it shortly after I water, and I'll meet you guys for the lore in a minute. But if you don't want to do it right now, don't worry about it. If you're not in game or anything. There's no rush. I set it aside to make sure. But I think that if I have Danvers, it's Elizabeth and Dorian that I still need. I'm actually in game. Okay, let me grab it. We'll do the watering of the trees here in a second, and I'll meet you down there. But then that way, if anybody else has Dorian or Elizabeth, I can trade you Lacey for it. All right, so I'm going to water these trees. I'm going to go trade Aqua. And then I'm gonna run to that southern part of the deep woods, and we're gonna go do frog lures again for a little bit. We'll see how many lures it takes for us to break our bags down. Because what that's gonna make me want to do is go back and see the last time my... Oh, JK, my flowers are full grown. I mean, look, at least we tried. Okay. Got that done. I still have plenty of lures, it looks like. We'll run it over to town. Hydration reminder. If you haven't in a minute, maybe take a sip of your water. I feel like it's the silliest thing to say to you guys. Like, if I have to take care of myself, you have to take care of yourself. Like, it's my way to, like, politely bully you into taking care of yourselves. Because, like, if I have to do it, you do too. Not just outright bully me. Alright. Hi, Cat. I see you. I mean, I usually do that. At least when you tell me, you know, certain things, like wanting me to go get a pitchfork. Or take out somebody's kneecaps. I feel like I'm, like, cutely violent, but I would never do any of this. You can have his kneecaps? Okay. Alright. Got it. We'll take them. I don't see you. Let me see if we're on the... Oh, no. Hold on. Let me hop onto your server. I'm a small rage-filled being. You know... That's it. It's the cute aggression for me that, like, that's where I find it funny, but that's just me. If I didn't have rage, my body would stop functioning. You know, you're not wrong. I hate that you're right. Oh, there's Aqua. Hello. Alright, let me see what I got here. Why is it not in my... Okay. Let's hope we can trade them. Why is it not showing? Hold on. I hate that I'm right too. It's horrible for your heart. It is. Where did he go? Why is it not showing? Am I just blind? He's in my bag. That's Lavos. That's a Smarty Pod. That's not the fancy pod. That's not the fancy pod. It's this guy, but fancy. Guys, that's the one in my bags, right? Hold on. Can I not trade from my bag now? Darcy, so it should be... There it is. It was not there earlier. There is a pallium at our frog spot. I'm not touching it until you're here to put a rainbow Kitsu inside of it. Okay. Sorry about that, Aqua. I don't know what was going on. I think there was some issues with it trading correctly. Or like the inventory loading. I've noticed that that happens sometimes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So again, if anybody wants to trade, I do have an extra now, Lacey, that I can trade for Elizabeth or Dorian. Okay, those are the two that I think I'm looking for. All right, I'm on my way for frogs. We got this. Loving the lag. Oh, I guess I should check how many bags I have too. Oh, I'm good. I got plenty. I'll see what I can do to put a rainbow kitsune in it, but I don't think it'll work. We can manifest, though, all we want. Alright, we'll wait for you too, Kit. I'm plushie dancing for luck? Okay. No worries, Kat. This is why I was like, it's gonna be a little ADHD, but we'll wait till we get everybody there for the lures. It doesn't bother me to wait today. Some days I am a little impatient. I recognize that. Today I'm just chill. Very, very chill with everything today. Stream quality. If you do the kick that emote in this outfit, the plushie moves independently. Wait, what? Now I have to come see what you're talking about. Aqua, are you going to join us for Frog Lures? Ooh, it's a little one, too. I love that. That's super cute. Oh, are you just here for the Kitsu luck, Aqua? There's a wild Illumise in chat, if anybody wants to catch it. It's okay, they can harvest it. We'll wait till the cat gets here. Aqua got debated by somebody else. Oh, can the dig spots be in different places for different people? That's... Oh, I think that's a quest one. Oh no, cat, don't get don't get stuck over there. Oh no. You might have to unstuck. There we go. There you go. You got it. Okay. All right, we ready for this? Give everybody a chance to hit it at least once. Put all of our energy into it. No dice. No dice. Aqua, did you want to do Frog Lures? I'll send you a party invite. Okay. Alright, good luck, guys. See what we can find. I feel left out. I'm the only one without blue on. I mean, I think we're all definitely different variations. You have blue, like, in your... You know, the bug bomb is blue. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go with that, okay? Honestly, I'd rather you be in your own color pink, if that's what you prefer. Ah! Okay. I promise I know how to play this game. I was just thinking back on the day that we got those plushies with our two new friends that we were running around with. We were just doing some random hunting. We got metal into a party so that we could get some plush, like all kinds of stuff, because we were trying to hunt all the different Cernuks, the new ones that are in the Highlands. And I ran up to like a little thing, picked up a whole bunch of stuff. And evidently, like, everybody else started jumping up and down, and I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? Where? I didn't get it. I had such a delay in the amount of things that were in my queue that it took a solid 30 seconds for the pop-up to finally show up for the plushie, which was crazy wild. Femme and Psycho are great. I love them. Yeah, I had a really good time running around with them. I've definitely run into them a couple times since. Not ever hunting or anything, or I would have jumped in and joined them. Oh my god, Benji just put his whole head and covered... Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture. I told you guys, this is gonna be bad for this. I'll post pictures in Discord really quickly. He just shoved like his entire head into the corner of the bed, and it is the cutest thing. I definitely promise that there will be an abundance of pictures of him in the Discord. No, never bad, always good. Alright, I'm gonna collect and then I will put the lore back down. Absolutely, Metal. We can either split the party or you're welcome to come and solo play. I do not mind either way. You guys are always welcome to join when we're doing lores and stuff. Anything that's like community, like can be groups and all of that. We'll do our best to make the parties even and equal if you need to. Like for me, I know like personally, I don't mind running solo if I was like the 5th option. I wouldn't, it doesn't bother me. Like it's fun for me, it's a little bit of a challenge. But I want to make sure all of you guys have the best experience that we can make happen, and if that means we split the party, we split the party. Did we get another plushie? We got a rainbow frog bird! Let's go! Oh, he doesn't have a pop-up. That's sad. I don't know why he doesn't have a pop-up. Oh, it looks like we have another friend, though, so you might be in luck. He popped up for you? Oh, interesting. I didn't get the pop-up there. I always run solo, so I'm used to it. Well, it looks like we have a friend here that we can get you in a party with, too. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that rainbow frogbert not having a pop-up. Kat said that they got it. I'm confused as to why I didn't, but... it's all good. What I'd really like to see today is the white frog. I'd love to see a white frog plushie. Also more gay rainbirds, but like that's, you know, always a thing. White one here. Oh. I would call that manifesting. I would call that straight up manifestation there. Holy cow. Oh, goodness. It's gotta be in that same way of like, you know, if it happens, that's what I'd want to see, right? Right? Oh my gosh. Wild. I'm sorry, Metal. I'm sorry. I don't get to control how the manifestation works. That was wild. I don't think I've seen one that quickly after I said something like that before. Oh my gosh. The plushie outfit is working, evidently. Oh my goodness. I'm so down with a plushie outfit. Just means I'm gonna have to make my own too. Alright, lore going down. I'm glad we at least had the white one spawning. It dyes really nicely. It does look like it. I like that color. It's a little bit more of a like pastel pink than I think what the original one looks like, if I remember correctly. I'm sorry, Metal. Hopefully once you get over here, we'll have another chance. I also have a pink and black dyed version, but it's not on my outfit wheel. I'm literally on my way. Okay, alright. We'll try to hold off any more until you get here. Oh, we got a white one. It's being a pain to go down as well. There we go. Oh, and a double drop. Nah, okay. He just wanted to tease. Oh, another white one. I think we have a milkshake somewhere, which is nice. You know where we're at, right, Metal? I just want to make sure of that, too. And don't answer if you, like, if you know, fine. I don't want you to miss any time running. I will say, the one thing I'm sad about is I wasted all of my Kitsu luck on a random Wednesday when I wasn't streaming. And, like, I'm hoping that maybe we'll have some luck with that on the charity day. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I will probably take, I don't know when our next ad break is incoming, but when we have that, I'll probably take the Shinami with you guys. Because I do need to stand up and grab a little more water. How do I just do that every time? We have an ad break incoming. I will pause the lures for a minute while Metal is getting here. Yes, like, hi, hello, you're here. Will you try and get in a party with the other friend? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick Shinami break myself. Here, let's take a break together. That way we're not all try-harding here. Let me grab all of this. But if you, Metal, want to try and get Gemma in a party, I feel like that might be helpful. If Gemma wants to stick around for a minute. And I will be right back, guys, okay? So you guys stand and stretch, take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go grab some water as well. Do I have the bag equipped? No, I do not. Alright, there's the ad break. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully you guys stood up and stretched, took care of yourselves too. We'd been locked in for at least 2 hours, so I was like, I definitely need to go take a stand-up break for myself. All right, for anybody just joining us, we are doing frog lures. So you guys are welcome to come and join us. Kat, you went AFK. Aqua, where did you run off to? I'm away from game dealing with something I told you about yesterday. Okay. No worries, Lexi. You know me. If we get a plushie, I'll call it out. Oh, looks like Gemma left. Alrighty. The doggies are busy playing in the garden? Okay. No worries. Okay. This should work just fine. I'm gonna pop this lure down and we'll see what we can get into. I'm sure I can play outside. Probably. We have a wild squovit in chat. A squirrel little Pokemon, if anybody wants to catch it. Okay, I think I just forgot to repair my bag from last time. Because we've done a few more lures and I don't feel like my bag is as downgraded as it was. Is that the white frog in the white frog medal? You're here, never mind. I see the A name and my brain goes, oh, it's Lexi. I don't know why. It's just how my brain's working right now. Ooh, it's a starred one, too. We're gonna make good money from this, I think. Ghost, I was alone. White frog over here. Oh, never mind. He went down quickly. Let me set my stickers up. This is a fake sticker. Don't go to this one. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. That's fake sticker. But that way I've got it set up now, so it should work. If I see the white one again, I'll call it. I know that emoting on the Switch can be hard, so if you can, do it, but if it's going to be too much of a struggle, just don't worry about it. I know that asking that of you guys, this can be difficult, so I know... Oh, there's one. Right here. Oh, shoot. I must refuse to let it get to me today. Sometimes, you know, when you realize... I don't want to say anything about your situation, but I hope that you give it a grain of salt today. Maybe just today. What is a real sticker like? What do you mean? I might have missed some context there. I apologize, Leia. I like to throw up a sticker if I see the white one, because then that way metal can get to the frog too. That way we have, everybody has a chance to get the plushie. Alright, another lure going down. So I like to throw a sticker. So you can use the letter T and scroll through your different things here. And then you can put a sticker out and it'll kind of alert everybody to look for you. And allows you to flag something more important. Sometimes you'll see it on like Duskwing lures. But usually for us here with the frog lures, it's going to be for the white one. Because they are very rare to spawn. It's just kind of a way that, as like I'm the one hosting this, I can help direct everybody to the important frog to catch. Because like during a lure, maybe 2 or 3 of them would spawn. Hopefully that makes sense. What's up with all the bugs? What's the matter, bub? Dozing off, time to turn my PC off. You go have a good one, Shun. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. I hope you're having a great time in your new place, too. Sending you so much love. I know it's been a long road, so I'm just really glad to hear that things are going well for you, it seems like. Is everyone moving right now? This seems to be a common theme. I mean, I think the summertime is the time that a lot of people are used to moving because, like, even when you're younger, like, that's the best time to move for school, right? Because with schooling, people want to move in the summer to make sure that, their kids can finish a year at a school. Because, like, re-enrolling them in a school in the middle of the year can be frustrating, and you have to do it immediately, like, before you even move, so that, like, it's seamless. So I think that moving in the summer is, like, it's also, people would rather move, I guess, in the summer. I don't understand why. I'd rather move in the winter, when it's nice and cold out, personally. But I think it seems more common in the summertime, for sure. Because I always used to wonder that, too. I was like, why does everybody move in the summer? And, like, somebody had to point it out for me, and I was like, oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just wasn't something I ever thought about. But, like, we get into a cycle of it, and when a lot of times, like, especially in the US, our leases are only 1 year long, it turns into, like, that being the case is that, like, oh, well, our lease is up this way, you know, in a year. We need to start planning on moving around this time if we want to. Like, it's a lot. As someone who has moved way too many times in her life, I love moving when it... Oh, God. Oh, no. No, let's not move while it rains. That sounds terrible. I hope that was sarcasm. If it's for real, you and I need to have a conversation. Because, like, I could understand, like, maybe a little bit of a mist. But the last time I did that, it peeled all of the fake wallpaper off of my dresser. Yeah, that happened when we were trying to move everything out of the storage unit into here. Every move I've done, it has rained. I love rain and all, but I have some particle board furniture. Yeah, that's what happened. The wallpaper or whatever it is that clings to it fell off of mine. Metal, it looks like the Silly Goose is here if you might want to create another party. But it helps you stop overheating at least. This is true. That's like the only... That's why I was like, you know, a light mist wouldn't be terrible. It's not my preference, but it's not terrible. Metal, let me know if you guys get partied up or not. One time it was winter when we moved, and we all got super sick because of going between hot and cold over and over again, plus the rain made it worse. Oh no. I can imagine. I have to giggle, Aqua, because your username is just the color of, like, the legendary... It's because of your nameplate. It's the legendary tag for Rainbird, and so every time I see it at the bottom of my thing out of the corner of my eye, I think that we got a Rainbird. Eddie the Chihuahua is being a needy boy now. Well, as he should be. It's because I'm legendary? Okay. I won't deny you this fact. You are pretty legendary. After trying to bite my ankles off? Oh, goodness. You know, sometimes we've got a little rage inside us that we gotta let out, and then we can be ready for snuggles, okay? You know? I get it too, Eddie. I get it too. Plushie! We got a plushie here! Did you get it, Metal? Did you get it? I hope you got it. If not, I will... You know me. I'm gonna owe you, like, a whole plethora of froggy plushies. Thanks, Starstream. Ugh! Okay. We'll keep trying. Hopefully we can at least get you the Rainbird. That would be my joke. Or my... That would be my goal. I don't know why I said joke. I was trying to say goal and hope at the same time. That's what it was. Oh! We got a Rainbird right here. Right here. We got a Rainbird. Please, please, Metal, tell me you have one here. I'm sorry, Metal. I'm trying here. I'm just gonna go trade you plushies. It's fine. You can have all of my plushies today. Words are oh so silly. You're not wrong. Yeah, Metal, if you really want somebody to blame, you can blame Starstream. It's always Starstream's fault. You needed a snuggle buddy? Okay. I do think these would be really cute snuggle buddies, like as a weighted sort of thing or anything like that. Ooh, we did get a white one over here. Okay, we'll pause for a second. I'll pause for a second. You got it. Give you guys a chance to collect. It's okay. I get it, Metal. It gets overwhelming, especially when you're running solo. Holy Sound is back. Oh no, I'm so sorry. There were so many bags whilst the doggies were harassing me. All right, I'm giving everybody just a solid second to do this. I kind of want to go do the pixie bounce, but also I don't know if I've got it in me right now. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one going. Are we good now, Metal? Before I put this down, I'm gonna give you a second to say yes or no. Okay, good. I assume that bouncing means yes. Okay. I find that to be the one universal thing. Is jumping means plushie, or jumping means yes. Those are the two things. Just had time to take photos of pet sit dogs too. Oh, you'll have to post them in the Discord. I love when you post all those different cutie patooties. All the time. I need flowers from the bounce and also from the bloom for my plot because of course I want flowers that don't drop seeds. Oh no. Okay. You let me know which ones and we'll go set up a plan for that, okay? A wild munchlax is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. White one? No plushie. I do want to add, by the way, plushies are great, but they never ruin this experience for me. The fact that we just get to come over here and play together and have a chance of people getting plushies, like, that's enough for me. And I hope that you guys take that same takeaway with this, where it's just the idea of just hanging out together and doing this together in the hopes that we do is all that matters to me. I have a wonderful time with this no matter what. It's why I love when you guys share that you guys got plushies and things, even if we don't, like if the two parties don't both get it, because I want you guys to be able to enjoy and to celebrate and have, like, you get your hype moment. I just feel like it makes room for everybody to have a little bit of main character energy, you know? This is also my way to, like, share and give back to you guys from the plethora of resources that I get or grind throughout the day. So I'm always happy to do this. If you guys want, if you're like, I want a dopamine party, which is a frog lore party, we can go do it. If you guys want to do dusk wings, if you want to do, ooh, we got a white one somewhere in here. White one again. Not the level up baiting me. Oh, it gets me all the time, Lexi. All the time. My brain sees the pop-up before it sees anything else. Alright, taking a quick pause to get my own bags. Alright, ready to go? Belt is almost broken. Okay, I think we'll do repairs after this one. Not me hitting everyone's pet thinking they're frogs. Oh my gosh, I do that so often. I have to remove my pets for that reason. Oh, Benji left. No longer desk kitty. Alright, I'm manifesting a rainbird for us. Specifically for Metal. I believe. This Does it also seem like there's less infected bugs right now? Metal, let me rub my plushie backpack on you for luck. Please do. Oh, we got 2. Oh my gosh. He's invincible, guys. How many bags have we thrown at this guy? There he goes. Not even a starred one either. Rude. Oh, my bags are definitely full. $1 million. You know, you're not wrong. Let me see what I need to toss out here. Let's do this. Honestly, I'll throw out that. Hopefully this will help give me a little bit of space here. Starstream, how have you been? What have you been up to? I hope things are well for you, my friend. Hi, NJ. Welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope you're having a good day. If not, I hope we can make it a little better. It's good to see you. Hope things are going well. Oh my gosh, so many bags. Not the inventory pop-up, or the level up pop-up getting me. Alright, I think we'll do one more round of frog lures if you guys want. I almost just pressed quit game. Oh my god. My brain is not all here today. Streamer brain is very real right now. Very real. I did grab myself a cheese snack, so hopefully this will help me. Tide me over a little bit. I have actually done that before. You know, I'm not surprised. In either of us, to be honest. Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet for a second while I eat my cheese stick. I'm gonna have to go to town to sell all the rest of this, I think. $23,000 ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Oh shoot. I'm gonna be right at my limit, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go buy some Zeki coins. I'm surprised I've only done it once. I feel like once is enough to be like, we're not gonna do that again. So repair, get some bags. I'm sure I'm low on bags. Grab some more lures. I don't need it in caps, but thank you, Palia. Again, what? Oh, my bow is downgraded. Oh, let me go fix that really quickly. I forgot that happened. There was many frogs to collect, but bags were full. So hopefully, oh, if there had been a plushie, we'd have called it out for you, Kat. I'm fairly certain you got all the ones. This. Let me run to town to go sell some stuff, and then I'm going to buy some bags, and then we'll meet back there again for probably one more round of frogs. I feel like this is our way to contribute to Team Crab, right? Get a little plushy dopamine, have a little bit of fun. You know, this music sometimes gets to me. I'm gonna go back to the top of the playlist. I will say that I've really been enjoying the new expansion. Like, I really like the areas. Bee painting in the underground? Ooh. Alright, we'll take a quick run to the underground. I do also need to spend some money anyway, so let me just take a peek through the furniture shop, you know? Ooh, I'll take the toilet. Take the mirror. I like the statue. Oh, the chandelier is really cool looking. That's the first time I've seen it, I think. We do have an ad break incoming if you guys need to stand up and stretch. If you need to get some water or a snack. I know I just did. If you guys need to go walk your frog, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go fly your dragon, please go do so. We'll be here when you get back, I promise. If you need to go check your laundry, you need to go do your dishes, if you need to go make sure your animals have water and food too, whatever it might be, here's your reminder to do so. Ooh, I do really like that frame. That's really cute. I'm gonna have to see if I have more of it. I think that might be the first time I've seen it. Benji, what you doing? He's like staring away from me for some reason. Thank you for that, Aqua. Let me grab a couple of coins too. Ooh, I love it when I lag so much I can just run through the register. It catches up with me later though. I didn't buy bags. Hold on. I got distracted by underground. Breath's Dirty Spoon. What a username. Welcome back from the ad break. I hope you guys took your chance to stand up and stretch and take care of yourselves. This is also a med reminder. My client also has a bird called Fox. Oh, yes, I have to see. What kind of bird is Fox? Yeah, that's what I want to know. I'm bringing a special treat to the last round of frog lures. Okay. He's a budgie? Aww. The last budgie I knew of was one of Shade's. What's up, Bubba? Sprite was a very cute burb. I believe he was a budgie. I do love the burbs, though. Benji, why do you look like you're chasing a bug, and why is it always in the middle of stream? Okay, bug avoided. There is no bug. One of my friends has 4 budgies called Nora, Jellybean, Pua, and Buddy. They used to have a small yellow bird called a Hey Hey. Oh, I love that. Come on. Get up here. Here you go. What he... he does this thing where he, like, takes his back paw and just steps on me, like, 10 times. Come on, get up here. You don't want up there? Okay. You can stay in my lap. You're allowed. What do you want? Hmm? Also, there's a wild muck in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Hey Hey was nicknamed Mini Chicken. I mean, I see why. I also forgot to sell stuff. Guys, streamer brain is getting a hold of me. Let me go put these plushies down first. And Metal, if there's any plushies that you want, you just tell me and I will come trade them to you, okay? We'll try again, but I'm just saying. Okay, I've got 10 lures. Let me go sell and then I'll meet you guys there. I'm so glad we worked all that overtime earlier in the week. Now there's nothing to do. Oh no. Oh no, gone. I'm sorry to hear that. I apparently needed the starred white frog to finish the Elderwood. Let's go! I love that we at least got you an achievement at the very least. Congratulations! We'll go back and do a couple more. Did I repair? Please tell me I repaired. Okay, I did. Lazy Friday for the win. Hey, also while getting some overtime? Do they still want you to work overtime or are you gonna go in 20 minutes? Because I feel like if you go up to your boss and you're like, hey, is there anything you need me to do? He's gonna find something for you to do so you can stay. More than likely. Leaving soon. Okay. Much sooner than I thought you were gonna get off today. That's what she said. Yes, I know. Hi, Kari. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It goes good. It goes good. It's good to see you. It's been a hot minute. How's your fundraising going this year? Alright, to the Elderwood. Be a go-getter? Sure, yeah, you know? I'm okay, just got home from work. Alright. I hope your day's been going good. If not, I hope we can make it a little bit better. It's really good to see you. It's been a minute. Daisy wants fuss, and Eddie is glaring at me from his crate. Oh no. That was earlier this week. Starstream, my go-getting has got up and gone. Says gone squirreling. Oh my gosh. Back to the deep woods. He's probably like, be quiet and let me sleep. Probably. Alright, Metal, are you coming back to hunt with us? Yay! Okay, perfect. That answered my question. They have freedom of their crates as and when they choose. Makes sense. So he's just fussed because he wants to sleep. That's too funny. I really saw you go into the water. That was perfect. Party is coming? Perfect. Okay, I will wait just a minute then. Daisy went in and he's gotten out. Oh no. That's too funny. I love when they like love their crate that much that they just feel really comfortable in there like that. You have to pretend to be a frog to get the frog? Okay. All right. Ribbit. You must be one with the frog to get the frog. I have a lap Benji now. It's quite nice. Oh my god, Lexi, I just noticed the frog costume. That's amazing. Oh, I need to get that one. I need to get that one. Oh my god, I love that frog emote too. Alright, we all good and ready? Good luck. Fingers crossed. Let's get these froggos. I want like I've been trying to decide which ones I want. I have gotten to the point now where things are kind of consistent here money-wise with things. And so I am finally spending a little bit of money on the game. Lizard? What? Lizard for what? What am I missing? Oh, I don't have any focus food. I need to go to a focus food party. Everybody else, this is your focus food reminder. If you have it. I don't think I've had focus food for like a week. 2 weeks, maybe? My Phoenix Fire Dawn Spurs make all my focus food. Lexi, you know, if I actually took care of my ranch, that might be the case. I probably have a little bit of that food, but I doubt it. I think I went through it already. I do it like once a week. How many of the Phoenix Fires do you have? Oh. I hate that server swapping changes your sticker thing. But that reminds me to fix mine over there. Many? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. What are you doing, Bubba? I have 2 of each color of the Phoenix apart from the black ones, which I can't seem to get. I need to look and see what some of the combination of traits are that I would want for the other 2 breeds. Although I don't really want all of the fertilizer that they give. I almost said poop. I mean, that's accurate, but I was trying to get my magenta ember, so I spent all of my gold on them, then was breeding them a lot for the weeklies. Oh, that's totally fair. Yeah, I'm really bad about doing the breeding weeklies, or like any of the ranching weeklies. It just doesn't happen. I don't know why. It just doesn't. Oh, and the alligator rolls are starting. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Those are the first weeklies I do, and the only ones I do on purpose. You know, the other ones just seem easier to happen organically. Still trying to get my pink pony. I have faith. I believe in it. I believe in you. You'll get there. Dino, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Remind me to get the Windex later, you know? We'll take care of that. You guys shrieking up my chat. How dare. Benji, please. Please don't. What are you doing? Sweet baby bee, what do you want? Sir! Okay. Alright, let me just scooch in here. Spoiled rotten. That's what he is. The event we've got to attend tomorrow with our accessory stall has canceled the dog show part due to high temps. Oh, so hoping that people will still come anyway without their dogs. I mean, are they saying like no dogs are allowed? Because I think people might still come with their dogs even if the competition is not part of it. At least personally, I think so. Are you enjoying your lofted spot there, buddy? Oh, I hit somebody's bee. They are allowed, but they're just suggesting to not bring them. Well, I think people will still come. But yeah, with it being that warm, I'm not surprised. I think that's the ethical thing to do anyways, you know? If that makes sense anyways. Alright, bag collection. No one ever texts me as often as they do when I'm at stream. You know when you're doing something that you enjoy, you absolutely don't have to look at your phone? Like, I'm just gonna give you permission here to know that, like, you can choose to do that and be like, I'm busy, or not even reply. The one thing I hate about technology, and the thing that I had to learn, this was probably one of the hardest things I ever had to do for my RSD. Because I get real worried really quickly sometimes when I feel like somebody's supposed to respond to me, or, you know, something like that. Like, I've asked a question and then I've got to wait. But what I've realized is that, like, nobody owes me their time. Nobody owes me their time to reply at the drop of a hat just because I messaged them. And I think that one concept has done wonders for me. You gonna go to your bed now? That's a good idea. I got you. Much better, buddy. There, I can pet you. But it's one of those things that having technology has made people expect, like, instantaneous replies. Right? Like, I just feel like it's one of those things where it's like, no, if somebody wants to reply or has time to reply, that's what we need to consider, not anything else. Like, and it's just one of those things I've done to combat that battle in my brain of like, oh my gosh, they don't want to talk to me, they don't want to reply to me. No, but that's the thing, is like, you get to set those boundaries, and it's because I'm a recovering people pleaser, to be honest. Like, I get it, and I'm realizing that, like, that's one of those boundaries that I had to start setting in place, like, and it's funny because the more people pushed for that kind of stuff from me, the harder I pushed back, and I just refused to answer or engage because it wasn't fair to my own mental health. I'm sure there will be some owners. We'll bring them regardless. I have one client who insists her dog walks. Yeah. Yeah, but it's my mother-in-law, and I feel bad we've not seen her since Mother's Day. Are you gonna feel bad if you answer her, like, let me put it this way. Are you gonna feel like you need to answer her text, and are you still gonna feel less bad for answering her text but not having gone to see her? Like, remember that, like, some of that is, like, that self-feeling, right? You feel better by text? Okay, then text her back. If it makes you feel better to do that, then do so. It's not a bother today at all, and you know that. We've talked a lot about that. I love that your brain is just like chronic brainworms, Starstream. Like, every time I look up, it's somehow like, yeah, toast. Man, I haven't thought about that skit in a while. Alright, I'm manifesting. We gotta get one for metal. I don't want to brag. I don't want to boast. Yes, I heard that in my brain. I just tell them I like toast. Yeah, toast! It's the silliest thing ever. Do. If it wasn't so loud, I'd add it to, like, randomly play on the playlist or something. I could also make an exclamation point toast. I don't know where we would implement it, though. Like, with Lizard, we've got focus food, right? Like, that's the reminder, or like a shmee, or like a hey, attention, alert, whatever. But I think it would be a funny little clip. I don't remember if I told you guys, but I do have, for those of you that don't remember, the Markiplier Kick Raid, I've got some sound clips pulled from that I want to try and implement. I'm trying to decide how I want to do it, but I thought it would be funny. Okay, we got the white one. No plushie. But we could make a cute little sound clip from that. I love all the different outfits. No worries, Lexi, you take your time. Oh, that was weird. I feel like there was a frog on top of a frog. Alright, next lure. Oh, my brain just went quiet there for a minute. Sorry, guys. I got real locked in on hunting these frogs. My lag isn't so bad now. At least everyone has stopped being invisible and I can see their characters. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you were having that bad a lag. That sounds awful. We'll blame Starstream for your internet problems too, okay? Starstream, where did this start? Where did this for as long as I've known you, you've always been the scapegoat in like everybody's stream. Like, how many channels do you have a command in? Like, how long has this been happening? I need to know. I need to know the deep lore. It's time. Welcome back, Alice. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 85 stream streak. Don't make me get the Windex out. Poking by from work. Been a while. Sending cozy vibes. Headset. Hi, Ian. It's so good to see you. I hope your errands were good, Alice. It's never done that on the Switch before, which is why I was wondering if it's the client's internet. It very well could be. I would not be surprised. I don't know if you guys have, like, I know that some of the older folks in, for example, like my parents, if I went back to see my dad and stepmom, their internet is not great. An old friend / community that neither of us are a part of. I took the mantle from Gen Art Vixen. I think I'm up to 20 or so. I haven't. That's not the same as Crimson Gen, is it? I mean, I don't think I'm thinking of the same person. I remember that name. They were, but it's too hot. Ugh, I'm sorry. That's never fun. Different gen. Okay. Definitely. I've heard the name. I know of them. I don't know them, if that makes sense. Alright, bag check. I'm at halfway durability, so we'll probably do this lore, one more lore, and then Lexi said something about a treat, but I don't know if Lexi is back yet or not. We got a rainbird over here. Did you get it this time? Let's go, Metal! We got the plushie. Yay! We got you a gay rainbird. Let's go. It just took a while, you know? It took a little while. Lexi's back. The onesie is the treat. Oh, good. Okay. I love it, honestly. Yeah, see, I still didn't get the pop-up, the center pop-up for that one. I'm surprised that one's still busted. I also didn't get the pop-up. Okay. Well, then it seems like maybe it's fixed on the Switch users? Wonder if that's the difference. I had it earlier, but not since. Weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that golden color is the same gold color as for the legendary tags. Which is really funny, Aqua. It keeps jamating me on occasion. Although now it's not lit up like that. That's strange. I don't know why the tags went away because of the server swap, but apparently they did. No way the Switch got an update before PC. It might have been snuck in on the Switch code, but they haven't, like... You know what I mean? They could have done it because I think there was a Switch update recently. So, like, it could be that it's coming in the next patch for us, but that piece, some of those patches probably aren't as difficult to do. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't have to push it to patch it, they won't, and, you know, but they might have had a better version, and that was already in it. I don't know. It's the only thing I can speculate. But I agree, usually the Switch is last to get... Switch or Xbox, from what I've been able to tell. Alright, doing bag collection. Do a couple more lures. Mm-hmm. So I am curious if anybody's been watching some other streamers play Palia, and if anybody's seen any cool, like, for the competition stuff, any cool things. I know, I think another streamer I was watching had some sort of, they're trying to do like a mini build for the Frog v Crabs as kind of a deco challenge for their community. I'm trying to think what else I've seen. I've seen a bunch of people like going with their groups to different areas and taking screen grabs and recordings and stuff of some of the, you know, areas and doing the kick that emote and some other stuff. Also, we have ads incoming, so if you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to go grab a snack or a bevy, if you need to go take your meds, if you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go train your dragon, please go do so. We will still be here. We will pause as much of the conversation as we can during the ads. And we'll see you after that, but we'll be here, I promise. Go take care of yourselves. If I gotta do it, you gotta do it too. You know, I was disappointed in those bagel bites the other day, so probably not that. I could kill for some caffeine. Can you stop by and pick up maybe... We need to order some other caffeinated things. If you wanted to get me a small iced chai latte, that would be nice. I think I would like that. Thank you. I do need kind of a Friday pick-me-up, I guess. Anybody else? What you guys want from Dunkin'? What are we getting? Because we don't stand Starbucks in this house anymore. John's going to the store. What do we want, chat? Listen, can I get what you're getting because that sounds good? What did Starbucks do? They don't pay their employees well enough and they're trying to fight against them unionizing, and I don't think we have Dutch Bros here. Thinking of it. But they just, a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. I won't get into a whole lot of it, but they're not ethical for their treatment of their employees and some of the things that they're doing. So instead of giving money to Starbucks, we'll give it to Dunkin' instead. I don't think we do. I'll have to Google it after we're done with the lore. We just started getting Dutch Bros here maybe last year, so it might be coming towards you soon. Okay. Dutch Bros is just it's another coffee shop. It's like Starbucks. My problem is like, I don't know, like, look, I like Tim Hortons, to be honest. If I had to pick a favorite, it's probably Tim Hortons. But I also worked there, you know? I'll have to take your word for it, or maybe when I come visit Lexi, we can go check it out. We can arrange this. Okay, I'll try to keep it in my catalog of experiences to share. West Coast is Duncan. You want a caramel latte, by the way, Metal? I saw your message. I'm sorry I didn't read it. Dutch Bros and Hot Pot? Yeah, I've never been to Hot Pot. I don't know where I would even start or like what kind of flavor I would want to go for. I think that's the thing that I find odd or interesting about it. Because, like, I've done the Korean barbecue. I've just never done a hot pot. And I've also done pho, and I've done, like, the Mongolian barbecue style where you put all your ingredients onto a thing and they cook it right in front of you. There's a wild Iggly Buff in chat if anybody wants it. Are hot honey flavored things popular over there? Yes. Yes, it seems like here recently it has become incredibly popular. I think that Pizza Hut just put out a hot honey flavored wing option here. But yes, that's actually one of the flavors that's really popular here in my local area. I don't know why, it just is. Okay, how's everybody doing on bags? Because I was thinking one more lore, and then we'd be done. Does that work for everybody, or is your bag too low? Oh, okay, if it... Yours broke, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you guys want to say something... We can do one more round. You guys enjoying this? You want to do another round of frog lures? I don't mind. I know it seems kind of overbearingly the same and can be boring to some people, but if we're wanting to do another round, I definitely can. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and M home. I think that'll work. I'm so sorry yours broke, Metal. I try to keep an eye on mine. I don't think you were throwing any more than I was. I'll try to make this one quick, but I think my trees need watering too, so I'm gonna do that really quickly as well. We'll hold on to those till the next time to sell. Got our sticker pack. Mine broke and almost broke again. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, I only had one piece of weed. That's nice. I feel like I wasted lots of bags throwing when the frogs were already gone. I do that all the time, Kat. If you watch me, like, I know you guys are busy playing your game, but if you watch the stream, you'll see I whiff it all the time. Like, oh, nope, that one's got, it's bobbing its head and it's got sparkles around it. Like, whoops. It happens. All right, I'm gonna toss that in there. We're gonna grab another set of lures. Oh, are you leaving me, Benji? Okay, bye. Let me go and repair. It's probably something stupid like half the bags I throw are whiffs. Oh, for sure. I wish they had a tracker, just for the morbidly curious me. I wish they had a tracker, because, like, it makes me think of Minecraft, where, like, you can actually track the, like, the amount of kills and deaths, your jumps and steps, and all sorts of other cool stuff. Some of it's baseline, but some of it you can add with mods. I think I have enough bags. If you guys need to go and buy, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the Elderwood. I love my trees. I don't like watering my trees. With you on that one. Yep. 10 out of 10. Absolutely agree. I think it's wild how I keep looking at my hair and I'm like, it's getting really long. I really need to get it cut. I need my bangs cut. Oh, I totally understand, Metal, about the not being able to type and throw at the same time. So please, if it takes you a minute to reply, I'll wait. I've got about 700 bags left. I had 1,000 when I went. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like 300 or 400 per what we're doing. I am directionally challenged. I never can go off that thing the right way like I'm supposed to. Mm-hmm. I just love that frog costume. It's so good. I think I circled that tree before figuring out which direction I needed to go, right? I love this little emote. Mm-hmm. Dutch Bros has a bunch of craft drinks, lattes, freezes or fraps, hot chocolate, milkshakes, lemonades and teas, Red Bulls, and there's a bunch of syrups to choose from. Banana, peach, mint, macadamia nut, hazelnut, pomegranate, to name a few. No, that's fine, Bramble. That's totally fine. Replanting my garden, just start without me if you like. Okay, I think, Metal, you're coming back, right? And Kat, are you coming back as well? I was gonna look and see. I like Subway's white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookies. Oh, we do, actually. There's one 4 miles away from us. A Dutch Bros. I'll have to try one. I'm not surprised. I live in a, like, close to Metro Atlanta. So, like, that definitely has a good impact on the fact that there's a lot of stuff around. But yeah, so we have one that's about 4 miles away. I'll have to try it at some point. There's actually one... I think that one is close. See, the problem is Gon would always get it on his way to work, and that's not productive to where he works. There is one about halfway between where he works and home, and then one that looks like it's where he works. I don't remember. I know that it's not a new job. He's been there for over a year, but there's so many coffee stands within like 1 mile radius of me. No, only Dunkin'. I mean, no, but we have a Dutch Bros near us. Gone. We'll have to try it at some point. It's new adjacent? Okay, that's fair. Dutch Bros? I'm Dutch, never heard of it. I'm sorry, Dino. This is a very American thing. Let me look at their menu. Seasonal drinks. Blended freezes. Energy drinks? Ooh. See, that might be the thing that gets me is the energy drinks. Metal, is the rest of your party coming too? They have a dinosaur egg rebel? That's funny. Blue raspberry with almond, strawberry, white chocolate float. That sounds bizarre. OG gummy bear rebel? Oh gosh. Some of these sound pretty crazy. Tiger's blood rebel, coconut, and strawberry. Oh, I'd get it blended. A nice energy drink that's a freezy. I know, right, Lexi? Maybe I should just have you 3-star in the dance. I'll just be the photographer for this. I love the Dino Egg Rebel. I had a sip off a friend when I first heard of them. Yeah, it sounds good. They do have chai lattes as well. Hot cocoa, smoothies. Let me see what their snacks are. Chocolate chip muffin. Lemon poppy seed muffin top. Orange cranberry. Granola bar. They got a couple of snacks. So they're more about drinks than they are about food at Dutch Bros. Okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something we would have to go try. I see Tori, and then we're waiting on... Gosh, I'm horrible with names. I think they had cold brew. They have classic coffee and... Yeah, they have cold brew. They also have nitro and Americano. So they're definitely like a Starbucks adjacent. Is our third friend coming, Metal? I can't remember their name. I know a lot of the muffin tops are standard, but they're constantly rotating the treats. But yeah, mostly drinks. They also have like an oat milk latte. They have mocha. They have protein coffee. They also have some vanilla zero sugar added protein latte. We'll have to look and see if they have like your level of customization so we can make them sugar free. One of the reasons we also have Gon is type 1 diabetic, so a lot of times we have to be careful about the drinks that we get and the consistency. One of the things is that she is, that we have to watch out for is sugary drinks, and we have to make sure that they stay consistently. Maybe if I'm good, we can wake up early tomorrow and Pokemon Go and try out Dutch coffee. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see. It's also about consistency. Like they know they know Gon at this point at the Dunkin' that he goes to. So it's like, oh, yep, got to make sure it's sugar free. Like it's one of those things that they're pretty cognizant about. I don't know. Gon, you haven't had somebody, it's been a while since a shop has really messed up a drink order to have sugar in it, right? Okay. All right. Tori is saying that we can go ahead and go. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Who dropped down the pumpkin lore? Also, I think we can get rainbirds from these guys. Who put the pumpkin lore down? That was sweet. I need all the starred pumpkin rock hoppers. Dunkin' has been far more consistent than Starbucks ever was. Oh, wow. You know, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I feel like Dunkin', their employees maybe care a smidge more, but I'm sure they're probably paid better. What a way to add to Team Crab. Thank you for the pumpkin lore. I didn't see who put it down, but thank you. I'm really glad that Duncan has been consistent for you like that. I know that it's difficult to find a place that really cares. And like it's so funny because like when we moved, I know you were complaining about that with the Starbucks that's nearby here. It's just not as good. I love that it's like sitting on top of the lure. That's really funny. There's so many in this corner. Oh my gosh. Hear me out. This Halloween pumpkin rock hopper plushie. You know what's gonna make me sad? Is if they were like, oh well, if Team Frog had won, we were gonna make the pumpkin rock hopper frog plushie. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing that would make me a little sad. Just a little bit. There's a wild Nidorina in chat if anybody wants to catch it. That would be very rude. I wonder what they had in mind, though. Be on my side. The amount of times I fell in near the lure corner. Welcome to my life too. It's fine. I do it all the time. The holy glowing ground. I know, right? I'm gonna need a second to loot all of this. It's all concentrated in the corner. Hi, Crime. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. You are so not wrong, though, Kat. I am terrible about that because I, like, try to loop around and look at different things. All right. We're gonna go and see. I still have like 10 plus of those lures. I think I'm somewhere around there. GG gone for getting that Nidorina. I hope you're doing well today, Crime. I don't think I've even used my pumpkin ones. I think I've used one or two. I definitely have not used a whole lot. Oh, Silly's gonna bring some as well. It looks like we've made some new friends. I like this. I really love it when people just come over and hang out and it's like, I don't know, I'm very inviting with my lures and I look through the Facebook groups sometimes when I'm looking for information and the number of people who are like, how do I deal with people stealing my lures or doing this? And it's like all the comments is explaining to them how it's not stealing their lure. Like, I understand if people are trying to hunt for a specific bug, but, like, that's kind of part of the game to, like, be skillful. And a lot of people were complaining about, like, oh, if I use, you know, the smoke, whatever the thing is that makes it so you don't get detected by the bugs. They're like, but I use that so I don't scare off the RTB because it runs so fast. And I'm like, that all makes sense. Which, like, you could also just ask the people that are running with you and say, hey, I'm really trying for this, please don't. If they do, move to a different server. Like, there's so many ways to just get around some of that. But it's so funny to me where people are like, I don't want people sharing my lures. I'm like, what? Why would you not want to? Like, then everybody has a chance to get plushies and have a good time. If I could get 30 people on a server to do some frog hunting, I would. Maybe someday. I usually ask people what they're hitting before joining a lure. Yeah, and see, that's the considerate thing to do, but it is a video game, and like there are also like children that play this game. You have to remember that there are some people that are 10, 12, 14 maybe playing this game, and they may not have the common sense just yet to ask that sort of thing or even know how to. But that doesn't mean that they shouldn't enjoy the game. Oh, somebody's pet's in the way. Like right smack dab on the lure. They're usually not a problem. I've hit the bee a couple of times, but it's not a big deal. It's worse when I'm shooting things. I'll shoot the bee all the time. Randomly. Is that a bee? Did somebody put a bee lure down? Oh, somebody put a bee lure down! Holy crap! Okay, hold on. I missed this. Thunder and lightning is coming. Oh, I don't think it was your gooby. It was one of the foxes, I think. Blue one, dark one. It's not a big deal. It doesn't bother me. I was kind of confused too. It's okay. I was like, wait, what? Just, it's chaos for the last round, evidently. It was 100% your plume hound? Okay, no fuss. Look, I'm just glad that you guys are happy to wear your pets. I don't always, and if like the party asks me not to, like I was here a couple days ago and I turned mine off because they asked me to, and I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. That's not a big deal at all. But I don't usually ask you guys because like I have enough of my own RSD that I'm like, I don't want to bother you guys with like perceived, oh my gosh, I'm so mad at you because you had a pet out. Because it's so not that way for me. It doesn't ruin my experience. I'm still having a good time. Plus, I'd rather you guys be able to show off the things that, like, you paid for, you know? There's so many bees. It's so hard to see them too in the dark for some reason. I've also found, this is interesting, people have been putting lures down in Bahari near the grove with all the flow trees. And I've actually seen there's a lot more bees that spawn on those lures in Bahari now. Which is a nice thing. It's made the lures in, you know, there feel nice, like especially if it's over by not quite at the entrance, but there's a spot right there that you kind of go straight down from the entrance to the right, and there's like a cliff that has a whole bunch of those trees and the chappas. Sometimes that'll spawn as the grove. Oh, I almost just fell in. Nami actually hitting the bee pet for real now. Oh no. But if you go right there, there's a lot of really nice, it's that little hill with the chappas and the trees. It turns into the grove, and then you put a lure down there, and usually it'll spawn snails and the bees, which has been really nice. I've been wildly throwing random because I can't see any of the bees at all. That is such a vibe. Benji, what are you doing? Yeah, come here. Alright, no bee plushie and no frog plushie from the other ones, but I will put another one down here in just a second. I was just doing pot shots at the bees. Sometimes that's all you can do. Oh, silly got us. Okay, never mind. Thank you, silly. Come here, Benji. No worries, Lexi. I love how my brain reads something that says I can't hear stream and I say, okay, no worries. Potato brain. Potato. Oh, white one. Ah, shoot. Okay. Oh, we had another white one, too. Ooh, it was an infected white one. Let's go. Slowly but surely, I'm one step closer to those nameplates someday. I think I'm close to having enough for all 4. I don't even think I've bought one. Because I think I wanted to buy some of the furniture. I wanted to get some of those pavilions or whatever. We do have an ad break incoming in 60 seconds. If you guys need to stand up, stretch, grab a snack or a bevy, take your meds, go check on your laundry, do your dishes, walk your frog, train your dragon, pet your goldfish, whatever it is that you might need to do, please go do it. Your body is important, and we care about you here. And so I am encouraging you to choose self-care today. Got so many levels in bug catching, maybe about 10. That's usually what happens on days like this, especially if you're using focus food. There's the ad break. If you guys need to go take care of yourselves, please go do so. You need to cook your feet. That's a weird one. I'm gonna need you to explain that one to me later. Ooh, we got a blue one right here. We got a plushie. Of course, where's the metal? Oh, metal, did you get it? Please tell me you got it. Yay, let's go. That means both parties got it. Awesome. I love the extra jumps on top of me. It sounds like that we need to find a place with a hot tub for you. Quickly spam the buttons to make sure I got that before the Switch died. Oh no! Is it dead? Did it die? Talk about timing and luck. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, so many doubles. What in the heck? It came up with low battery. Oh no. We gotta get you a charger or something that you can, like, bring with you. Some power banks or something. Is it plugged in? Does it use charge faster than it charges? That sucks. I hate when that happens. Welcome back from the ad break. I hope you guys took care of yourselves. Did a little something. Crime, you said you need to cook your feet. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to explain that one to me. I think we need to get you a hot tub. Or access to a hot tub at some point. If that's the kind of cooking your feet you mean. It wasn't plugged in, but it is now. Okay, good. They aren't gonna I mean, they're not. You're right. That's why I said a hot tub. I had to buy another specific Nintendo charger for it because the USB-C cables I have weren't powerful enough. Yes, that is so true. That is so true. So accurate. I bought it just to take on pet sits with me? Perfect. That's exactly how it should be. Alright, gonna grab bags, and then I'll drop another lure. This will probably be the last one. Just because my bag's already at a quarter. Really, Aqua? There is so many frogs. Ooh, there is a wild Volibee in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Oh, there goes my bags being full. I don't know if I told you guys this, but here's a little pro tip about the Pokemon game extension. If you want to check if you've won the Pokemon, you can actually see it immediately in your inventory on the extension. You don't have to wait the 90 seconds for it to be caught. It already knows as soon as you throw the Pokeball. I thought that was interesting. Nope, I looked at chat, sorry. I fell into the water. I really hate how they're all like wedged into the corner right now. I wish they would spawn a little further over to the side. I feel like some of the lore mechanics have changed just a smidge. What's up, buddy? Come here. Chat can hear you. Come on. Oh, there's my bags being full. Oh, I don't need this. We'll throw out these. I don't know if Silly's watching the stream or not, so I'm just like, I don't know, but, yeah. No, I need to take a break myself for a little bit after this. I get it. It's pretty locked in. Come here, buddy. I think that's gonna be it for right now for the lures. I'm gonna go probably do a little bit of tree chopping and checking on my apple trees. I need to see what Silly Goose is asking about. So I'm trying to give it some time. I would like to collect all the bugs star quality, but also the silk thread and Bahari would be nice. I might play something else, undecided. Trying to think how I want to go about doing this. That infected white frog was also the last I needed for the Elderwood. Good, let's go. I'll log out for now while I transfer to bed. Well, I hope you sleep well, Kat, and thank you for joining us. I hope you guys enjoyed all the plushies and everything. I just told them, I said, I'm streaming right now and definitely need a little break after that many lures, though. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and M home, clear out my bags. Do all of that. I will message them here in a little bit once we kind of decide what we're gonna go do. It seemed like they wanted to do the RTB, which we could do. Again, I'm not gonna go milkshaking for it, but we could definitely go and try. I feel like I want you guys to play at your own pace. I know that for me, this is something I enjoy. I do need a short little mental break from it for a minute, but I'm probably going to want to go back to bug lures. I definitely do not mind at all. Let's see how much these extra frogs made us today. Oh, 12,000 in just the frogs alone. I'm keeping the starred ones, and I'll explain why later. Tori, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. We're glad to have you here. It was so fun hunting with you. Thank you for joining us for such a on-the-fly sort of situation. Okay, that's all full. Alright, we're gonna go to my bug plot, and you guys are gonna laugh at me for this. This one. I did finally set it up so that I have one of each or a slot for all of my bugs. I still have a couple of bugs that I need to get and quite a few fish that I need to put back here. Most of them are from the Highlands, as you guys know. Don't laugh at my hard work back there. Yeah, Lexi's a Banff and did a whole bunch of organizing of stuff on my plot when I was trying to work on some things so that we could do that sashimi party. Oh, that was a lot. All right, let's do this and put it there, and then this. I'm saving this stuff for possible glitch building. I've seen some really cool stuff with it, and I think like building, I think they make neat like exterior building type things too. Why can I not place that there? There we go. We're just gonna scooch that on down. But they make really cool walls, I think. 7 frog plushies? I hadn't even counted yet. I know not everybody got all of them, but Honestly, I'm a little sad that your party, Metal, didn't get one and then us not get it. Because, like, again, I would rather you guys get some plushies. But that's my storage plot, to say the least. I also did not put them in any specific order. So I think we got 2 Rainbirds, 3 blue frogs. Or did we? We didn't get 3 Rainbirds, did we? Now I don't remember where my patches are. I don't think I missed them. We got at least 3 of the blue ones. Maybe it was 4. No, because those were from the other day. So 1, 2, 3, and then we got the frog. Thank you, Tori. I don't talk about it often, but I am somebody who's been playing the game since alpha. I was an alpha tester back in the day, but I really just love the game. I know a lot about it, and plushies are my obsession, to say the least. It's one of my favorite things about the game. So, you know, we were trying to go for Team Crab today. So I decided we were going to do some frog lures and things just to help support that and make sure that the divide between Team Crab versus Team Frog is... I think we had 3 gay frogs? Okay, then it was 3 blue, 3 gay, and 1 white. Okay. I feel like that could be taken poorly. Plushie hunting is our oneness out here. This is so true, Lexi. Heck, I'm gonna pin that. Because you know what? That's how we go. 1 gay and 1 blue today. Good. I'm so glad, Metal. I hope, Tori, you and hey, Ma, I'm famous. Tori, I hope you and Silly Goose ended up getting some plushies as well. All right, let's put this in there. The rest of this needs to be sold. We did. We each got like 3 rainbow frogs. Let's go. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. We need chaos. We needed chaos for that last set, and I want to at least use those lures sometimes just for fun. Aqua, thank you. I didn't realize that was you. Thank you for bringing those. I think I did after you said something in party chat, but at first I did not. And yes, the chaos was fun. I appreciated that very much. All right, let me go back to town. Trying to take a minute to let my head get back on straight. I have a couple of spots, by the way, Tori, if you guys did really want to do the RTB hunts. I'm trying to wait because I know that my partner will be home soon. And the dogs get to barking. And so I try to give it a second before we get back to things. I don't know what time. He should be here any minute now. Lexi's saying, hey, Ma, reminded me of yesterday when the crows outside were screaming and then a cat appeared. And my husband's... And I said, hey, Ma, that cat's back. I love that. Posted the photo of Fox. Okay, let me get to the store. Sell my stuff. At the very least. And then I'll look at it, cat. One of these days, I will do all of my quest lines. Today is not that day, but someday. Okay. Get these bought so that we're back on these. Oh my god, I forgot about that cat? What cat? Oh, is this a meme? Is this a... I must not have seen this meme before. Looks like Grandma the... Oh no, I need somebody to send me this video stat. Is this like a YouTube short or a Vine or something? Alright, let me look at the Discord. Look at the cutie! Oh, I love that color. It kind of makes me think of the Riff Rocks and all that, like, beautiful parrot coloring. they fixed the hitbox of the fishing plushies. I can't stack them anymore as I used to. Oh, weird. Zen, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Tori, if you want to, we have something called daily peas. They're for 1 channel point just below chat. And you can get a daily plushie, a daily Pokemon, and your daily party. It's just our way of keeping track of how many times you've been here for funsies. That way, if you're here for a minute or you're here for the whole stream, you have something to collect along the way. This was, we made the functionality before they gave us stream streaks. I also think it's a more fun way to enjoy it. Aqua, I can show you how you can still stack them if you would like. Looking at the time of day. Okay. I do that. Love that little budgie. If you look just below Twitch chat, so over to this side, you're going to look just below chat. There should be a thing with the channel points. It's a channel point redemption. And so, sorry, that's what happens when Gon comes home. I've stashed plushies so far, yeah. I'll come take a look, Aqua. Let me see. But you can look just below there, and you'll see something that says a daily party, a daily plushie, and a daily Pokemon, and you can click on those. They also have a snake, but I forgot his name. He's hiding in his little cave, though. Aww. I mean, if I was a snake, I would hide, too. Sorry, I just saw Benji yeet himself over Remy, sir. The audacity. All right. The one thing about, so I think I'm going to try and go and do the RTB hunt. If you guys, Tori, if you want to come, we can set up that way. If you want to try and get your daily peas, you can. No big deal if you don't want to, though. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. A small iced chai latte. Can I join for RTB, please, if that's what I heard? Yes. Now, a reminder, this is, I'm not going to go look for the milkshake. We'll get, if we get lucky, we get lucky. We're probably going to do it in the alleyway, okay? I'm going to bring some buzzy jars as well, just to keep an eye on that. But we can meet over, I believe it's C7 in Bahari. You're welcome to, I mean, if you want to go find it, Lexi, and babysit, you're more than welcome to, but then you miss out on plushies. You know how that goes. The internet is going wonky upstairs on my phone, so I hope it behaves. Oh no, okay. The thing about this hunt, the way that we're going to do this, plushies, yeah, plushies. The way that we're going to do this hunt, we're going to go meet in this one spot. And I'll put Laura's down, probably just one for right now. And we'll have a chance for the RTB to spawn. Lexi's going to try and look for the milkshake, but after 6 p.m., so the RTB only spawns between 3 a.m. and 6 p.m., but after that, we still have a chance for the Fairy Mantis plush. There are 2 spots that we can go to hunt, and I will show them to you, but they get to be, some people don't like to hunt on this one spot because it can be a little overwhelming with all the lights and flashing and everything. Aqua, I was going to come see you. I'm so sorry. Hold on, guys. I will meet you over there in a minute, but if you want to meet at the Pulsewater Plains sign, I can show you guys. So, Kat, you're going to come. Lexi, you're going to go milkshake hunt. Aqua, are you going to come with us? Look, if you guys are down for some bug plushies today, I'm happy to do some grinding. Okay. All right, I'm on my way, Aqua. If you want to see somebody who, like, has all of their plushies on display, I usually just trade mine and stuff. But yeah, Aqua's got a whole ton of them. Oh, yeah. No, I remember that we used to be able to do this, so they've fixed the hitbox on it. That's interesting. I wonder why. I think they've done that on a lot of the plushies because I can't put them around the Oh, you can't even put the middle one? Oh, they've really messed up the hitbox on it. You could get them like super close. I came across a random fairy mantis the other day as I was running through. It took a while for me to get it down on my own, but no plushie. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't like that change either. You're gonna have to do cancel placement in order to get... They do look really cute stacked together. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Aqua. You'll have to... I bet you they fixed the sharks, too. I wouldn't be surprised. That, maybe the fins. Although the fins kind of make sense. Aqua's our resident fisher, which is why he has so many Moz plushies. The shark fin got fixed too. Okay. Yep. Yep. Not surprised. Not surprised. All the potato pods. Got some of those Magi dragons. You got all kinds of good stuff. I think so, Lexi. I think that's where we're gonna meet. Is there? I think it was C7. This is all extra stuff. Okay. I know this doesn't include the one of each of the collections that you have. Oh, you have an extra one of these. That's nice. Yeah, the Sarnuks have been a pain to hunt. A pain. Eddie wants to come up on the bed, but he keeps nibbling my hand as though he doesn't really want to come up, but he would start whining if he didn't come up. Oh my gosh, the indecisiveness. Okay, yeah, let's see what Aqua... Aqua has a snowman plot, too, that's got a whole bunch of plushies as well. Was wanting to mark so I can run back on my horse if I don't find a milkshake. Okay. Whoop. I know, I love the snowman plot, too. Cat hair. It's always the cat hair. This is Aqua's. This is back from when we were doing all of the snowmen from the snowman event. We went ham on the snowmen. A ton of stuff here, a ton of it, and they had to have increased those tier 1 Cernuks because this was crazy to me. The amount of tier 1 Cernuks you got, Aqua. All of that was during that time too. So many ridiculous craziness. I love how stacked these are. I bet you can't do this with them anymore. Not only the tier 1, but the tier 2 as well. Yeah, you did get a fair few of those. A bunch of them. Alright, we're gonna head over there. Thank you for showing me, Aqua. I'm sorry that they've moved the hitboxes. The snowmen still seem to be okay? Okay, that's good. We're gonna go home and then go to Bahari. Sorry, we're very neurospicy here, and so we ping pong around a lot to different things. I also realized I don't think I repaired. Oh, that would have been terrible. I would have downgraded my bag, but it would have been okay. All right, I am prepared. We're good to go on ingredients. I am heading to Bahari. So I will show you guys if... So as an example, Tori, let's say you and Silly Goose are playing by yourself and you want a good spot to hunt that may be a little overwhelming. We're not going to do it today, just because I know it can be overwhelming for people. But what we'll do is we'll kind of move, we'll move along this little area. If I can get it to load, over by Pulsewater Plains. And this is one of the best places to hunt for the RTB and the fairy mantis. I will show you guys if you want to head over, let's see which direction. Down this way. A lot of people will, I'm going to use a couple of different terms. We call this the bowl because it's like this bowl inside the cliffs. A lot of people will put lures down in the bowl, which is perfectly fine. A lot of times, though, my preferred spot is right up and down this little alleyway right here. They have a chance to spawn there. But the one place I will show you, Tori, that they can spawn and is kind of nice is you can put a lure up here, chop down this tree, and they can't run. So you can stay up here, tag all the bugs and everything else, but they will not spawn. They won't be able to run from this area from you, since the RTB can be really fast. So especially if you see one, make sure you guys have your stickers ready. If you want to throw up a sticker that says follow me, that would be great. Only if you have the ability to do so. But yeah, we're going to do some hunting right here if you guys want to come hang out. We're over in C7. I'm sorry, it's D7. Excuse me. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh my gosh. Hi, silly goose. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm sorry, guys. It's in C7. I'm being a silly goose right now. I'm sorry. Right over here. The bowl is a great spot. That other little spot where there's a pillar, the little pillar that's in there, that's a good spot. But this is where we like to go, which is C7. Lexi, you're going to go look for the milkshake, right? Okay. I will wait. Metal, are you coming back? Did you want to go do some? I found gold if anyone needs it. I think we'll wait here. If you want to grab it for yourself, feel free. Much cooler downstairs, but never mind. Oh, no. Might be a time to sleep on the couch. Silly forgot to repair their belt. She'll be right back. Okay, no worries. I'm not in any hurry. If we start after 6 p.m., it just means we're going for the fairy mantis instead. We do have an ad break incoming, so if you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to go grab a drink or a snack, if you need to go take care of your dishes, do your laundry, walk your frog, pet your lizard, bathe your goldfish, or train your dragon, please go do so. We will be here after the ad break. And we will pause as much as we can for the ad break, so you guys don't miss anything for not being subbed. I bet going to find these milkshakes is a lot faster with the horse, isn't it, Lexi? I don't know where you heard the meow from. Oh, he's laying in front of the door. Dad went out on the porch for a minute. Okay, Lexi, no worries. Go take care of yourself. I'm just waiting for everybody to get here before I put the lures down. Oh, there's Metal. Okay. Because we're waiting on Silly Goose and Cat. Unless Cat's not coming. The nice thing is that we can still hunt for this even without the milkshake. We might get lucky and it'll spawn on our lure. But that's why I also bring the jars and everything. Anytime, Tori. This is what I love to do. I love knowing a lot about plushies and things that you need to hunt. So if you're looking for a specific bug or something like that starred, I can give you some tips on it too. I'm also very much like an achievement hunter as well. So like I look at that stuff. C7, Cat, C7. Right here. So you're going to go to Pulsewater Plains and go around either through the bowl or around near the mines over to here. Zero blips will run off if any pop up. Okay. Typical Chihuahua under the thick duvet. Oh, goodness. I could also believe it was one of the cats here since it was so faded or distant. Oh, it may have been Bramble. I need to make more goth outfits. I know, right? Those are so cool. I do really like it. Lexi went ham, said she spent like, I don't know, 2 hours on outfit stuff to pinkify everything. I definitely need to do some edits. Is that the dirty trait? Is that what that is on that pony that Silly had? Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Coming. I almost went to water apple trees, but don't want to keep you waiting. No worries. No worries. At this point, I've spent maybe 5 hours in total playing with dyes. Oh my gosh. No, it's hearts. Okay. It is not showing up as hearts for me, hardly. I love all the ponies, you guys. I love it. Yeah, it doesn't show up as the hearts. That's weird. Okay, we've got everybody here, correct? All right, I'm gonna put the first lore down then. Good luck, have fun. Oh, does it? Okay, I wondered. I wondered if that was the case. That's really weird. So what you're gonna wanna do is, tag whatever bugs you want to, but the ones that we usually tag to get them to go away is the blue butterflies, because you can't scare them by running into them. The other one that we usually tag is gonna be the one that we usually tag is gonna be the blue butterflies, the ladybugs for the plushies, and if you want to get the crickets or anything else, you are welcome to do so. Absolutely. But the ladybugs do have a chance for a plushie. And the blue butterflies just take up space at the lures, but we can, like, sometimes, you know, those are good for, the blue crickets are good for the silk. Apparently Target has started to rip the seals of Pokemon packs to prevent reduced scalping. Let's go. Honestly, yes. But resealing like a whole case or something is honestly super easy to do. Alright, let me pop my Buzzy Jar as well. We have something that was that way for a second. The nice thing about hitting the blue bugs is if you don't catch it, and it flies away, that's totally fine. But tagging those blue bugs is the ones that... because you can't run by and scare them. That's the hard part. I'm really glad that's the case. Also, hi, Squish. You were here earlier, but I think you've been lurking for a hot minute. Phantup is really cute. Aw, dang it. I threw it right as it expired. Rip. It debated both of us, Aqua. It's okay. But like I was saying too, Tori, if you really want to try and get the RTB specifically, and you know, it's just you and Silly, you might try going over there to that little rock. But it can be a little overstimulating if you don't pick up all the bags and stuff. It's a lot of bright flashing lights if that's something that bothers you. We don't typically do that anymore, unless it's a smaller group of us on a quieter stream day. But even then, I try not to, because it's just messy, even though it's better, like, statistically for us to try and grab bugs. It's really overwhelming for a lot of the community. This is one of those hunts, too, that sometimes I won't even pick up these blue butterflies, not really. Even though I should for the XP, I just don't because it clutters up my bag so quickly. Oh, there goes the lure. But what I will do is kind of move us a little bit back and forth, up and down. We call it, sometimes we call it the ass crack, you know? It's the Bahari ass crack here. But so occasionally we'll call it that, and we'll kind of go, you know, up and down to clear all the bugs out of the way. Forget the XP, it's for the monies. This is fair. As long as you're processing it, too. I don't know where that ladybug went. Oh, there it goes. No! Oh, maybe? Maybe? Nope. I was saying before you guys jumped into stream that I really, really enjoyed just having you guys pop up randomly and join us for that lore. This is my favorite part of the game. I unfortunately need to go to help go shopping. My husband is doing so much around to let me play today. Okay. I'm really glad we had you today, Metal. I know sometimes you can play and sometimes you can't, but I'm really glad that you got to today. So please go enjoy yourself as much as you can to go shopping, but I believe you'll have a good time, especially with your husband. So thank you for joining us today very, very much. Maybe we'll still be streaming when I get back. I shouldn't be gone too long. We'll see. I don't know. I thought about going till about 6. I'm doing all right at the moment. We'll see how it goes for the rest of today, but I'm feeling pretty good. Having taken a couple of weeks off has really helped. Yesterday was just a bad body pain day. Also, I was not sleeping well, evidently, so I slept like a rock last night, which was nice. But I hope you have a good trip. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes in chat for Metal for them having to go run to the store? You have a good rest of your day wherever you might be. Oh my god, Ladybug. Come on, cat, we got this one. Nope. Does any new friend still need a jewel wing still? It's not starred. So, yeah, does anybody need a jewel wing? Dragonfly? Lexi, it sounds like you found one. It's not starred, though. Alright, next lure. Move it down this way just a little bit. Someone may have scared it just now. A random ran up when I was typing. Okay, no worries then. They've changed the elevation at which some of these things spawn now. This didn't used to spawn a whole bunch up there. Thank you for looking for it, though, Lexi. I really appreciate it. Alright, I need something else for my brain. I'm really trying to keep an eye out for these things. They seem extremely rare today. I know it's better when we have the milkshake, but still. I really wish they would adjust it so that it spawned just a little bit more. It feels really unobtainable sometimes. The whole time we've been on this server, there have been 4 total blips. Yeah, that seems low. I'm kind of glad we're getting back to some classic mechanics and like study of that because it's been a minute. All right, so the RTB should not be spawning. We're gonna see the Kelima night moths, and we need to tag those. It's 3:38, so I don't know if it's age. That doesn't sound like it. But so we're gonna have to hit the Kilua night moths instead of the blue butterflies at nighttime. But now we should have a chance for the fairy mantis to spawn. And the fairy mantis can also drop a plushie. Oh, it looks like we have some lunar fairy moths that are popping up here too. That's kind of new. I don't remember that being the case. Those can also drop a plushie. But hopefully we can at least get some starred bugs for you. At the very least. They have been here? Man, I haven't done this hunt in forever. Something was over here? That was weird. Alright, next lure. Moving it down just a smidge. I don't know why I forgot about the lunar fairy moths being here. Also, age shouldn't be an issue on what bugs spawn. I would say it's more likely that there is a special bug the longer the server goes on, unless it's like guaranteed as soon as the server starts. I just don't know. A bunch of the ladybugs are starting to spawn though. This is nice. Maybe we'll get a ladybug plushie. All kinds of bugs today. It seems like they've revamped this hunt a little bit. It feels good though, I think. Aside from us not getting the epic bugs. Oh, what's that? I see something. Oh, it was this. Sometimes I can see the blips, other times I can't. It's really funny. Ooh, I think I have to sneeze. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, there goes the lure. Alright, we're gonna move it down just a little further now. Oh, oh. Oh, somebody dropped a lure for us. Okay. Thank you very much. We're moving up, I guess. Sorry about that, guys. Oh. It's so funny to me that you guys are so much faster than I am at tagging all these things. Might be time to go back to the top. We'll see. I get super locked in on these hunts sometimes. Sorry, guys. A wild wimpod is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I really hope we get some kind of plushie today. During this section, not just in general, because obviously we got 7 earlier. After this lore, I need to empty my inventory and repair real quick. Okay, we can definitely take a quick pause. Yay, thanks to someone's chum bucket, I got a starred Moz and a fin. Let's go. Hype. Can we get some hype in chat for Zen? That's awesome. Congratulations. The lore buckets are the lore buckets. The chum buckets are like the lore of fishing now, and they are just incredible. It means you don't have to go somewhere. Oh, there's a mantis. There's a mantis. Ooh, and it's a starred one, though. That'll be good for our friends. That's a good one to collect. Nice. All right, let's get another lure going. It's a nice starred mantis. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tori. My ADHD brain just took over. I will pause after this lore. If you want to just sit and chill for a minute, that's totally fine. If you want to go back and go do your repairs and everything else, please feel free to do so. I'm so sorry. I have streamer brain, and sometimes that means I forget. Okay, you guys BRB if you need to. Okay, no worries. No worries at all. The other thing, I think we have another group of people here who are running lures, so that they might just put one down. But if you guys just want to run back, do inventories, and then come right back, whatever works for you guys. You play the game how you want to. I promise we'll still be here. Stood by the wall, out of the way, hopefully. Oh, you're fine. You could stand right on the lure and it would be great. Lexi does that all the time. Intentionally and with love. You guys know me. I would much rather you stick around and get the plushie if we don't have a way to really pause. And so if you guys just, yeah, if you gotta go be some lore arm candy, because sometimes, you know, your friends aren't maybe on a device that is as fast, or they might have some difficulty with their hand skills, or even their ability to see. And we try and make accommodations for those that need them as best as we can. It just makes gaming accessible for everybody here. And I will never call anybody out and would never say that as a detriment. I appreciate the variety of friends and community members that I do have because you give me perspectives that maybe I don't always see. But we can always work and problem solve and find ways to accommodate and make people feel included. And that's always my goal. I gotta say, this chai tea latte is doing it for me. I gotta get me one when I go to the store later. Do it. Do it. Treat yourself. Alright, everybody take a little stretch break. Get all your bags that you want. Also gonna M home and repair. Okay, if you guys want to do that, please go do so. I've got a little more in me. And if anybody wants to, like, bring lures to help, please feel free. I'm not trying to strong arm you to hold on to let me run all the lures. And I'm not asking them of you, but if you want to contribute, you guys are absolutely welcome to do that. But at least now we can let everybody take a little bit of a break. Trying to think what else I've got. Aqua's gonna run off and hunt something. Oh, you got a milkshake, Lexi? You're not leaving? Okay. Is it a mantis milkshake? Okay. Hold on to that then. We'll wait a second. And then when Tori gets back and everybody else gets back, we'll put lures down for it. So Lexi has a confirmed milkshake, which means we should get more spawns of the fairy mantis. We're gonna see if that happens. Tori is back. Aqua ran off somewhere, and I think we're waiting on Metal left. Silly Goose, is Silly Goose coming back as well, Tori? Have used so much food today. That's how it goes. Okay, no worries, Tori. Thank you for letting me know. It's in a spot that unless someone is using a jar, it shouldn't get spooked. Can you tag it for me? Hold on. Oh, it's up in that little crevice. That's a great spot for it. The only problem is, yeah, sometimes people will do ore. And if there's some ore spawned right there, that could be a problem. Okay, good. I don't know what you guys are doing. Hi, Aqua. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get a RTB at the Grove. If any spawns, I'll call out so y'all can come catch. Okay. What, Aqua? Can you see the Grove, Aqua? Is it on top of Pavel? I heard it. It's probably inside of, I hope it's inside of the, what you call it? Today is good energy. I know, right? It's just one of those good days. Yeah, I think it's in Fortress. I hope it is, because that means that nobody will mess with it. Usually. They don't find it in the Flooded Fortress until it's almost 3 a.m. I've been on so many servers lately. Oh, did somebody go and scare it? Did somebody go and scare it? Go ahead and catch it, Lexi. Good luck. I'm sending you plushie luck. It's gonna happen. I love this name, Elwyn Tharlick. It sounds... Someone spooked a Mujin, which ran into me and made me jump at the mantis. Oh no. It happens. It's all good. As soon as Silly Goots gets back, we'll go ahead and do this. We'll put some lures back down. It happens. No plush, but Disco Choppa. What? Aqua? Now you're sparkly butt. B4. Somebody's gonna come over here and be like, what the heck? Oh, B4. That's that great spot I was talking about earlier. It's just outside the entrance to there. Okay, Lexi. No worries. Are you guys having fun just raining bags and arrows on me for whatever reason? You silly goobers. I'll be your pin cushion, your beating bag. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. As long as it entertains you guys, I don't care. Nobody's getting hurt. Not really. Oh, we do have an ad break incoming soon. So if you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to grab a drink or a snack, please go do so. If you need to go check your laundry, you need to do your dishes, if you need to check on your pets, if you need to go snuggle them, if you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go train your dragon, whatever it is you might need to do, please go do it. We'll still be here after these breaks. There goes the ads. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, okay? Especially if you can hear me. Trying to look through some of my Gmail. For those in the ad break, I need to see if I can set up the dual play. Or dual stream. They seem to have said that it should be better. They've done some optimizing to it. It shouldn't be quite so taxing on my computer, but we're gonna have to wait and see. If it is, I'll just wait till we get the new PC that I still need to figure that out as well. Hi, Mira. Welcome in, my love. I hope you're having a great day. I think I just heard a train. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We're just waiting. I see Kat, I see Lexi. I'm having a day, my brain is being rude. Excuse you. I'm yelling at your brain right now. Look at me. You gotta stop. None of that. Mira's amazing. and a loving parent and an incredible person. She deserves the world. Stop with your nonsense. Okay? All right. Glad we had that conversation. I second these things, yes. We all need some kind violence every once in a while, you know? Oh, I adore the fuck out of you, Mira. You know that. I love you very, very much. We always fight the brain weenies here. By the way, Mira, if you've got time and you want to, we are doing some fairy mantis and RTB hunting. It's not been fruitful. We've had one mantis, but you are more than welcome to join us. Tori, I think I might go ahead and start. Hopefully Silly can catch up with us. Is that okay? Also, a wild impidimp is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Appreciate that, but I have my assignment for class I have to finish today. Okay, Tori. Perfect. You guys come and go as you want. I appreciate it. Really, really, really do. All right, let me pop a lore down then. Let's get this one. Let's get this party started. We'll hope for a fairy mantis. Oh no, you gotta buy more balls. We should have a chance for RTBs to spawn now. Let me put my buzzy jar on as well. So now we should swap to the blue bugs, just tag them once, and then catch whatever else you want to. I've got something 162 meters that way. Oh, okay. Ray may also be on it too. Fingers crossed, Mira. I hope your assignment goes well as well. I hope we can do a little body doubling for you and help you get through it. Aqua's got something. Ooh, we have an RTB. Oh, we have an RTB. Oh! They're so fast. Okay. No plushie, but that is an RTB. Lexi, did you make it back in time? How did I see that? That was crazy. You don't think you did? Okay. Dang, Aqua. I can't believe you managed to tag it and sticker at the same, like... I can never do that. The PowerPoint presentations, so not hard but time consuming. I totally get that. I hope it goes well. And congrats on getting the Pokemon. After all that struggle, too. Even if you're like, I have a thought and you want to ask somebody, you can always ask us in chat. We'll help you with your PowerPoint, right, chat? We'll help you make your PowerPoint. It's fine. I've thought about doing, if I didn't think that like people would panic do it, or maybe this is a untapped strategy category. I know we talk about wanting to do watch parties and stuff like that, but can I be so for real and be like, I want to do, put another lore down. I want to do a PowerPoint night. I want all of us to pick some really silly topic and give a PowerPoint presentation on, like, one of our favorite things. The alternative is that we could do PowerPoints, like, on something silly, like our favorite pasta shape. And why? But, like, it sounds like a lot of work for other people, and I know that I would procrastinate doing mine for sure. Yeah, and then you have the other people who are like, F presentations, exactly. And I have no qualms with you feeling that way, which is why I'm like, I think it would be funny, though. We could do a whole bracket for our favorite pasta-shaped noodle. Whatever. What is that? What is running? Where is it going? What is it? What is it, Lexi? My favorite shape pasta way? That's unfortunate. We'll have to get you a new favorite. Oh, is a centipede? Okay. Jackbox has the Talking Points game, which is kind of similar. Oh, is there a new one? I haven't looked at a whole lot of the new Jackbox games. Maybe that's what I need to look into if I'm gonna get some games for the community. I used to love the Jackbox games. They are, I think they're so delightful. I used to play the very first one back in the day. And I thought it was really neat. And I'm just really glad that they took that idea and ran with it and made so much more. I think it's from box 7. I don't think I have anything above... It might be 4 or 6. There's a third one? A third murder trivia party? Oh, geez. Okay. I will definitely have to check out some of the Jackbox games. Okay, Lexi. Whoa, I just got a whole bunch of blips. What is that? Ooh, I got double out of that one. That's nice. There's a demo and also can request to join the playtest. Ooh, I definitely might do that. Oh, alright, lore time. I'm gonna move back up a little bit. We do have 2 blips. I'm hoping that means we have a milkshake of something, even if I can't go confirm it. It was great meeting you guys. I plan to keep watching. Thank you, Tori, for joining us. Can we get some waves in game? Bye, Tori. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it very, very much. Oh, that's oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to flare. What's up? What's up? Did we get a plushie? We got a ladybug plushie! Let's go! Why is it always at the sacrifice of somebody leaving? I hate that. I feel like it's just been written into this channel that, like, when somebody leaves, goes AFK, whatever, that's when we get the plushie. But that's nice. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I got a ladybug plushie. It's been a while. this is gonna sound silly, but I'm really enjoying myself today. Thank you guys so much for just hanging out and vibing, and this is one of those things where my brain just goes, this is an easy task. It's not something I have to think about, and I can spend more time with you guys. We've mainly been hunting in the Highlands, so kind of understandable. That's true. That's very true. I'm glad we're going back to some old classics, if that terminology makes sense. But like, just some good hunts that I enjoy. Give us a chance for plushies, but also we make good money on them. The golden oldies? Sure. We'll call it that. I can agree. I haven't done much in the Highlands? We've spent a good bit of time there. The hunting is definitely challenging, and it's felt frustrating some. So honestly, to go back to something like this that is known and just, I don't know, comfortable. We're not running around on the horses, because I know I was struggling with the horses too. To some extent anyways. It's a great method of transportation, but it's definitely frustrating for me. Can we do hunts of creatures in the Elderwood? I need the rarest schmoll. We certainly could. I don't think so today, silly. I've been streaming for a little over, not quite 5 hours. It'll be almost 5.5 by the time we're probably done. But I am definitely down for a schmoll hunt at some point. Unless you guys would rather do that instead of hunt the RTB some more. We could shift and do that for the last 45 minutes. I don't mind. I think Aqua would probably like that. We can go pew pew. We have a really good spot to hunt for those. You want to go pew pew? Lexi, Cat, how do you feel? I think Lexi might be AFK. I need to go back. Lexi said they were AFK, right? Centipede. Might have just walked away. Silly can have my spot in the party. Are you sure, Cat? I appreciate you hunting with us today. I hope you enjoy your gay frogbirds. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Lexi, are you good with some pew pew? You want to go hunt some schmolls? I think that's what we're gonna do. Shooting arrows is worse than throwing bags on the Switch. Oh no! Okay. Kat, if you want to go ahead and leave party, I will send Silly an invite, and then that way we can coordinate everything. Thank you, Kat. I hope you have a wonderful time, and thank you for joining us. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, come on. I keep trying to do the emotes. Bye, Kat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Absolutely appreciate you. Okay, Lexi, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna M home. I think if the internet was a bit better, I would have been okay. That makes sense. I can understand why the lag might be causing an issue there. That's gotta be frustrating. I'm so sorry that's happening, Kat. I'm always thankful when you can at least join. I know it's not always easy. Especially with you being, you know, dealing with new pets and all kinds of things. I'm glad we got at least one of the RTBs. I'll keep the rose bush. I'll keep the tails. I still have to go sell, I think. There is a wild Azuril in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I don't need Loris and I don't need Buzzy Jars for this. Let me go put our little guy down. Not sure why Eddie was being an ankle biter today. I mean, you're a new person. Of course he's got to bite your ankle. Right, isn't this your first time pet sitting him? I'm also going to water my trees really quick. Hopefully we'll get one more pull and we can do another another prediction. No, I've been here a few times. Oh, well, and maybe he's getting more comfortable. Maybe that's his way to play. I know some dogs that are like that. Normally they're like, I don't want to interact with you because I don't know you, but the more they get to know you, the more they're like, oh, let me show you my true colors. All right, perfect. Let me repair my bag. Oh, what is it called? Is it pouch? What is... Oh my gosh. Belt. It's a belt. Sorry, excuse me. If I don't upgrade it, I will run out of supplies because I've been getting into my Palium. So that's definitely a thing. My bow should be repaired all the way. Yes. Alright, let me go repair some other stuff. And I will meet you guys there at Dermer Docks in just a second. Elderwood. Yeah. I've been going to the Highlands so much, I have to... This is bad. I didn't even think about this. I've been going to the Highlands so much that it's like in me to just always go to the Highlands. Oh. That's gonna be a bad habit to break. Alright, we're swapping to doing some schmoll hunting if anybody wants to come with. As always, you're always welcome to join us. Let me change my bag. Lexi's got the bag, so I'm gonna run the amulet, methinks. That way, if we get some essence, we'll at least have some good essence gain. Okay. Lexi is over where we're going, but we're gonna be over here in B5, essentially. Apparently, I've played Palia 170 hours in the Switch. Not really sure how, but maybe that's right. Look, I played on Steam for a little bit, and it's really funny. I wish they would be able to record the number of hours through their own launcher, and you could, like, transfer that or, like, share it with Steam. Because thousands of hours in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was close to 5,000 at this point. Silly, if you're listening, you're gonna go to that Dermer Dock sign. And then you're gonna come across this way. Across all of the, like, land, or the bridges. I usually fly around this corner here. And then meet up over here. Animal Crossing is 850 hours. That sounds about right. You make me want to pull my Switch over and see... Oh, we've got somebody here hunting as well. So we've got company. That'll be good. I'll come stand over here. Oh, Zen, you're gonna come hunt with us? Okay. Yeah, B5, basically. Don't need to talk about Animal Crossing hours. Honestly, was in the neighborhood looking for pallium. You know, go for it. Go for it. If you want some pallium, let's make it happen. All right, I do want to run this one with the 2-minute timer, so I've got that going. You're going to hear a little click when it's time. We'll jump down and grab bags. Oh no. Lexi, are you not running the bag? We have the buff. Oh, wait. I think maybe Silly is... Of course, Kat. Absolutely. It was a pleasure having you. I think what might be happening is... sometimes it bugs. And so if Silly's running a lower bag... That's so weird. Because that looks like somebody's running the Master Disguise 1. That might be what's going on. Oh my god, I feel rusty hunting these things. We should be alright without much issue. Yeah, I've got the max bags and it's not counting my hits. I'm not sure why it does that. Yeah, Silly, would you mind? Kat, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I know you're getting ready to go to sleep at the very least. I hope you have a good one. Alright, bag collection time. So the reason we do every 2 minutes is because bags disappear at 3, so it gives us time to go and grab all the bags that we need to. And then we set right back up. And I'll start the 2-minute timer again. I believe you can select no relic, correct? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey.
Thank you, Aqua. Am I like missing them pop up or something? Oh, we have one of the discos on the board. Zen, make sure you get a tag on it if you can. Perfect. Silly Goose is back in time. Yay! Okay. We'll go get bag collections here in just a second. Nope, it's back here. Alright, bag collection time. Oh. More than one there. Oopsie. And again, if you guys want to go on a different timer than me, please feel free to do so. I just try to do the 2-minute timer before we go and grab bags again. It just usually helps make sure that everybody gets the bags and nothing gets missed. Alright, starting the 2-minute timer again. Ooh, that'll be perfect, right in the middle of the ad break. We do have an ad break incoming if anybody needs to stand up and stretch, needs to walk their frog, pet their lizard, bathe their goldfish, train their dragon. Whatever it is that you might need to go do. Go check in with yourself. Maybe you need a drink. Maybe you need a snack. Are you feeling hungry yet? You've been gaming for a while, gamers. Please take care of yourselves. You know your body, just listen to it. Nap time, I'm thinking? Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta nap in the afternoon. Makes sense to me. There's the ad break, guys. Please go take care of yourselves if you need to. We do have a white one on the board. Welcome back from the ad break. We do have a white one on board. Sure, I'll use my Elderwood arrows, get rid of those. Alright, I'm gonna put another 2 minutes on the clock. Timer is up. Did we get that disco one yet? Okay. Thank you, Lexi. Oh, sniped over the top of that rock. I can't usually hit that. Ooh, got that one. Okay. I love watching the ponies run by. It's so goofy. Wild Horsey is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Thunderstorms coming in. Okay, Aqua, please be safe. I hope you stay safe. I hope it's not a big deal. You have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you might be. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Aqua? Thank you for hanging out, for dropping some really cool lures, and just sharing the love today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, bag timer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Sending you so much love, Aqua. Have a good rest of your evening. I really appreciate you. I promise I know how to game, guys. Climbing these cliffs lately seems worse. Oh no, it disappeared right in front of me. Oops. It's a lot buggier than normal. Okay, it's not just me then. That's good to know. Gone, are you listening by chance? Alright, I'm gonna start the 2-minute timer. Did you want to do the chicken pasta stuff for dinner? Okay. You want to put the chicken in the Instant Pot? Or did you want to wait till a little later for dinner? Honestly, that chicken pasta sounds really good tonight. You absolutely can. I know you can't hear me, but hi, Ellie. Do I want pasta for dinner? I don't know, do you? I don't remember what flavor this is, but it's one of those frozen bag meal things. We're planning chicken, rice, and asparagus, but now I kind of want pasta. I'm a big fan of chicken, rice, and veggie. I usually like peas because they're sweet. And for some reason, like the salty but the sweet, savory, it all mixes up really well for me. And the plain white rice with a little bit of butter, like chef's kiss. But bag collection time. can't remember the last time I ate peas. They're like one of my favorite vegetables. That and green beans. At least not how my dad makes them. Oh, I like green beans, but I don't know why I can't eat them. I like literally just open the can, warm it up, add some salt and pepper, and I'm good. I really like them pretty naturally. I'm also the same kind of person that will, I'm simple. I like vegetables. Not many people really do. They like them with sauce, like cheese sauces, like broccoli with cheese sauce, or like whatever. All right, timer's going up. Green beans are my favorite after broccoli. I like broccoli. I usually do like a cheesy rice and chicken with broccoli casserole with cream of mushroom soup. Oh. I'm sorry, did my real face come out for a second there? That sounds awful. What is with... There is a subset group of people who really love everything in bacon, and I'm just like, I can't do that. Which is funny because one of Gon's favorite things is CBR, or chicken bacon ranch. We do a lot of roasted broccoli. See, I like roasted broccoli. I also like roasted Brussels sprouts. That was a surprise to me. I, for the longest time, thought that I didn't like Brussels sprouts. Turns out I just don't like them boiled. And that was the only way they were ever presented to me. So I was like, oh, I don't want to try Brussels sprout. No, thank you. They are very good. I also really enjoy... I like most vegetables, but if they're cooked, nope. They have to be cooked right. Look, I love me a fresh veggie tray. Did that party invite not go through? Oh, hold on. Ooh, right there next to Silly. We've got a disco on the board. I love me a fresh veggie tray. Like, 10 out of 10 times, I will eat the tomatoes. I will eat, like, the whole cherry grape tomatoes. Those are, like, one of my favorites. Carrots and ranch. Absolutely every single time. I'll also do, like, broccoli in the ranch. And I'll eat it just regularly, too. But, trying to think what else. Like sugar snap peas, I'll eat those raw. I like a lot of raw vegetables, actually. Cucumber. Regular tomatoes are like the only thing that I'm like, that's not really my thing. Like, I know some people who will take like a slice of tomato and sprinkle some salt on it. Now, look, put it on a BLT and you've got me. 2-minute timer up. Put it on the, put it on a BLT. I'm all about it. 100%. Have we taken out the disco yet? No? Okay. I gotta go, but I'll be around Discord. I'll tell you bye later. Okay, Lexi, have a good one. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Lexi in chat? Have a good one. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out today, for running around, doing the lures, everything. I appreciate you very, very much. I can't get that one. Go away. There we go. I do really love schmoll hunting. It's nice and like stationary. I think that's why I like the bug hunts and the schmoll hunts. These are both very, very easy for me to chill and do and have a good time. And I will remind everybody, the way that I feel about this is like plushies are great, but not getting one doesn't ruin the experience for me. So just know that. I really have a good time doing this. Bags, rather. Nope, nothing up there. Perfect. Got one here. I'm gonna start the timer again. 2 minutes up. Ooh. Oh, he's here. I can't get him. Oh, I can! You can get him there now. Oh, that's neat. Oh, we have 2 of them now. 2 discos on the board. Oh, gosh. Will we get lucky? Would be very nice. And we have some Palium over here. I might just try my luck on that for our next bag call. Got 1 disco down. Nice job, guys. Is there a plush there, silly? Oh, you got the trophy? Yay! Let's go! Can we get some hype in chat? Yay, our new friend! Our new friend got the achievement they needed. I can never shoot them right there. That little spot is just awful. Thank you, Mira, for the hype. Hi back, I'm Poleshoe. I hope your trip went well. What should I do? Met neighbors? Or stay and play with you? I would say go meet your neighbors. I think we're going to be wrapping up here in just a little bit. Oh my gosh, let me up, game. Gosh, that was silly. Also, go socialize. Go do something with real people. I promise I'll still be here, and you can always find me in Discord. You knew that. Nothing there. Go back into the real world. We'll still be here, you know? Alright, 1 more bag. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the timer. I was just in the real world. It was warm and unpleasant. Well, I mean, if you want to wait till after dinner. All right, silly. And silly, if you're in chat, please make sure you hit the follow button so you can find me the next time you want to come hang out. I do typically stream at least Tuesday through Saturday, 3 to 4 times a week right now. Fingers crossed, that's the goal to get back to that, but usually around the same time, anywhere from between 12 and 6 Eastern. It is almost 6 p.m. Eastern my time. So if anybody's been lurking, hanging out, and you want to hit that follow button, that's the best way you can support me. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Okay, perfect, silly. A wild ditto is in chat. I haven't seen a ditto in a long time. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit more here, and I think we'll M home. Thank you for the follow, silly. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. I appreciate you being here today. Very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You too, silly. Thank you for joining us. I hope to see you again soon. Ooh, high five, Mira. Oh, thanks for getting your daily peas, Mira. All right, I'm gonna M home. Well, let's see if we've got our apple trees to check. Ooh, a frogbert. Let's go. The Ditto and the Porygon Z. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see if these apple trees are ready. No, they are not ready yet. Alright. That's alright. We'll check on them next time. We'll definitely check on them next time. Alright. I hope you guys had a great time today. We're gonna go and find somebody to raid. I hope that you can stick around for just a hot minute to go on this raid with me. I would really appreciate it. Let's go see who we want to go and raid. Who do we have? Who haven't we raided in a while? Do you guys want to stay with Palia, or do you want to meet a new friend that we haven't raided in a while? They are playing Slime Rancher 2. Which one sounds better? Stay with Palia, or do you want to try something a little new? Actually, you guys are gonna, you know what? We're gonna go and raid a new friend, because I don't think we've raided her in a while. And, you guys might understand why once we go and raid her. But we're gonna go and raid the amazing Athena Bean. She is playing Slime Rancher 2. I hope you guys stick around for the raid, even if you got a raid and fade afterwards. Here's some raid commands you guys can use. If you're subscribed, you can use that first command there. If not, that's totally fine. Use that second one to throw in your favorite emotes, whatever you want to do. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out today, for being amazing. Thank you for the special lures from Aqua. And again, thank you everybody who came in, had a good time. Drop some lures too, some new friends we made. I'm so glad to have them. It was a great time. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. As always, grab a friend, grab a drink, make sure everybody makes it onto the next party safe and sound. I will see you guys over there. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. And don't forget, big charity stream is going to be a week from tomorrow, okay? So keep that in mind. We'll talk more about it tomorrow, okay? I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Please take care of yourselves. Practice some self-shnami. Check in with your body, okay? I will see you guys over there. Thank you for copying Costa those raid commands. Appreciate you all. I will see you later, okay? Bye, guys.